Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. uh, to another Squad Survival Sunday, where hopefully, things behave the way I need them to behave today, and we don't have any of the problems we had in previous ones. We'll see. We'll see. I will get the music started in just a moment. Better? I think it's a little better. Hey, Jaunty. Hello, hello. So let me start up the seahorse music. Must have the seahorse music. Eurobeat is a Sunday, and the Eurobeat is the helpful. Okay, and I'm going to open up the Discord so that the gremlins who are already in the VC will no longer be just voices in my head. There you go, gremlins. You are free to catch others. Actually, considering the fact that I haven't like worked Valheim Plus at all, I'm considering now. I'm I'm gonna turn it off just to be on the safe side.
All right.
Yeah, let me err on the side of safety on this one.
Always a good choice.
Yep, exactly. Oh, Blazy. Hello, Blazy.
Blazy.
Do, do, do,
And
do.
Kathia.
Yes, what is it, Katya? What's going on, friend? Okay, so that is down and done. Exit that, and now I can go into the game proper. Grabbing my controller. And then once I know the game is truly running, that's when I'll pick it up. Please hold you. There you go.
Let's start off with a special.
Yes. Yes, let's start off with a special. Okay. Numa, yeah. The mound.
No worries, Kathia.
Oh, no
Hopefully
worries.
that
Yeah.
feeling passes.
Exactly, exactly.
And soon.
Yes, very much. Numa, yeah.
Oh, that song.
Yep. It's a good song. It's a good
It
song.
is.
Okay. Server is open. Go ahead, come on in if you want.
Lazy.
Blazy. Blazy. Hello, Blaze.
Hey, Blaze.
And hello, Buttons.
Hi, Train and chat.
And make sure that Blaze isn't like mute. No, Blaze is not muted. We should be hearing Blaze.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you
Yes.
now.
Okay.
Okay, so this is
Young.
with rain and whatnot. This is normal for this area. Good enough. I'm going to get to a less full spot. I'm keeping a very, very close eye on my frame rate at the moment, just in case, shenanigans occur.
Oh yeah, Taurus says love ya.
Honk. Hey, Goose. Yes, the massive train.
Yes.
Okay, so we can go back to work on the racetracks. That's the only thing that I can think that we have like planned. That's the wrong direction. It's over here. Wait, no, no, that's not it. Where is it? I'm trying to remember which one it is actually is. That first race. Oh yeah, it is there. We connected it, right? I haven't been on the mound in a while, in case it's not obvious. I've been doing all my gaming on all my Valheim play on Frosty's server, getting my home there up and running and ready.
Something may be a bit off.
Gee. I wonder what happened to Train's head.
You don't need a head.
You don't need a head. No, that's not it either. Where was the first?
Definitely a way to get ahead in life.
Exactly.
Best way to get ahead is to lose it.
I mean, you don't really need it, right?
Well,
Well, what direction am I supposed to be heading in?
south.
Up. Hey, Atomic. Hello.
Oh wait, no, Train, you're still going in the wrong way. You gotta go north south southwest.
Ah, yes.
It's not number 42. What was the blasted portal number for the
37.
for the course? For the first one? I can't remember.
37.
Nope, 37 is deep north. I guess I'm gonna just go flying. Just go out to it manually and then double check what the heck it is out that way.
Yeah. Far too cold now, jeez.
Well, the nice thing is, Train can take care of it from this end. I can say it's
Number 20.
It's number 20. You found it?
Yep.
Okay. What? I swear my brain is working, folks. I know you totally believe me.
Mostly.
Mostly. 24. 20. There we go. Here we go. So the Lox pen is here and should be more or less. I just need to finish getting this kind of neatened up for the whatchamacallit. Oh gosh, you don't even sit on the thing.
Nope.
I spent 200 hours in Valheim, apparently.
Sorry, what, Goose?
Cool. I've spent 200 hours in Valheim, apparently.
Okay.
Only 200?
Only 200.
Only 200.
Well, that's more than
What?
me by about 20.
Huh.
That is a
What?
that is a considerable least smaller fraction of mine. I'm at over 1,100.
I don't Game with the highest hours is actually probably TF2 is 674.
Yeah,
No
that's fair.
surprise, it's DF2.
A lot of you
Every-
could probably guess mine.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Place satisfactory?
Almost.
Nah. When have you ever played that?
I'm trying to. I want to complete out the wall, the fence here. Is the
Yeah,
next thing I'm attempting to do, the stake wall.
How'd that blanket trick work? How'd the blanket trick work? How did it work?
Blanket trip. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. If not, though, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving after all.
A blanket over your head and then it keeps all the bunch of sound in?
Oh, I did. We didn't actually try that. Buttons was able to work in the other room. Because it was the Astral's Adventures session, and those don't require a lot of computer power.
Cool.
They just require Discord.
Uh-huh.
So that made that possible.
Nice.
Yeah, we don't want the locks, finding something that looks interesting to go chase and then thus getting out. That's my concern here. This is temporary. Hi, Locks friend.
Wait, why is my fire gone out?
Magic.
Probably because I haven't been nearby your place in a while.
I thought you had a mod that made it so they wouldn't go out.
Yes, it generally only works when I happen to step nearby. I'll come by in a moment or two, so let your fireworks. For that, you can go over to the ranch. There's plenty of boars you can take out for food for the woofas. Okay, I just need to get a gate in here, and then we're good. And I'm actually considering doing the gate I did the other in my place at Frosty's. No, the locks aren't going to fit through that. It's got to be the wood gate or the dark wood. Probably wood more so than anything else. Dark wood's not going to look terribly good there.
Did you make alterations to my house?
Not that I'm minor alteration. In the form of the chimney that was necessary to get your hot tub to behave itself.
Why? Oh, that's a little weird.
But that's the only thing I can think of. There hasn't been anything else. You know what? I'm going to put stone down here to even this blasted floor out. Because this floor is awful. Over here. This, at least, will mean that the first portion of it is evened, and then we can just put stairs down from there for the locks to actually step down on.
Why is it so hard to make ground ramp?
I see that sub 20 up there, game. What is this madness? I don't appreciate sub 20. I really don't appreciate sub 20 FPS. What is this?
What is that?
There we go.
I guess I'm making improvements.
Come on, game.
Areas.
Let's not be doing this to me tonight, okay? Be good for me. Behave.
I can't bring my wolves through the portal, right?
No, you can't bring your woofers through the portal. Ooh,
I mean,
ooh,
you could bring 'em over
no,
by boat.
that's a combo. No, ooh, all the hugs for you, Katya. All the hugs.
I don't remember how to do anything.
It's been too long since you've played Valheim.
Yes.
I'm in
I
the same
keep
boat.
trying to use Subnautica controls.
That'd do it, yeah.
Perfect. This is what I need. No.
Okay.
Then
Let me remember. Okay, what are you trying to do? I can try to assist. Actually, no. The locks can totally climb that. That's fine. Locks can handle that gap. We're fine. No worries. Absolutely no worries.
Is the camera supposed to be on the left side of the head or the right side?
For
Here in Valheim,
I
in
don't
general.
I don't remember, in all honesty. Good night, Katya. I hope you feel better. I hope this all goes away soon for you.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I know Tor's not here, but Dino City looks pretty cool. I was curious.
Yeah, Tor did a real nice job with Dino City. There's a couple things that some of us helped with, as we would normally do.
I'm a little concerned. Why did I see a Death Skeeto needle?
Because it's right on the edge of the plains.
Good to know.
Because this is Tora we're talking about. The eventual Floridaheim 64 is probably going to be Ashlands.
Ooh.
At least I have to imagine that's what Tora's going to go for. It's like Tora's going to be like, ooh, Ashlands? Yes.
Mm.
Ashlands sounds good for this. And it's like,
I think they're adding more character customization in
Come
the
on.
Ashlands update. Or the update that's coming with the Ashlands.
yeah, they are.
Nice.
Oh, game, what the hell? Why? Where'd my performance only go to? It was fine, and now it's tanked again.
Or in the drain.
This is exactly what it did last week, actually. It would be fine, and then it would have periods of sub 10 for no fucking reason at all.
You've been magicked.
Where I don't know if something else is running in the background that should not be running in the background.
Did you open Chrome?
I did not open Chrome. I don't use Chrome anymore.
Yeah, I use Firefox and you use Opera?
I use Opera, yeah. And my only I have like one or two open Operas, but they're not doing anything. Besides the one for the dashboard. Bear with me, folks, while I try to figure out what the heck is eating all the system performance. No. No, that makes literally no sense.
I'm out of one.
Literally no sense. Only about 50 to 60% of the CPU is being utilized. Only about 60% of the GPU. and like 80% of the memory, but I've got 32 gigs of memory, so I've got plenty left. That's not an issue at all.
Oh wait, is Dino City right next to whatchamacallit place?
Valheim 2, there's no Valheim 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where it is.
Okay, I need to chop down some more trees. Because the game won't let
Huh.
me in the other world for some odd reason. Shut your mouth, Great Orf.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here and why Valheim suddenly got terrible. Come on. Okay, so I need to try to get the heck out of this area, see if that helps. Because I don't know what the fuck happened here. Come on. I'm going to get over the ocean, and we're going to see if that helps. Or if this is just Valheim being, like, incredibly... I think you might have forgotten. And now it's fine. What the fuck? Train, can you try to make a gentle slope down from the where the gates are gonna be on that thing?
I can try.
Because this is pissing me off that this is happening right now. Why? Why are you doing this?
Bonk. Bonk. Oh,
Wait, the only thing I can think
tree.
about. Don't tell me it's a network performance
Oh, it's a
problem.
pine. Let's shuffle some music. Try some good old kickback. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Yeah.
Doodle-doo.
I don't know what's going on. I honestly don't know what's going on here, folks. Why all
I
of a
found out.
sudden I'm having so much trouble with the FPS? Yet all the performance metrics would seem to suggest it should be fine. There's nothing that should be out of the ordinary here.
I just found something wonderful.
Okay, so I'm going to get back onto land. Don't mind the small, very, very sluggish crawl forward for just a few moments. I
Don't
want to
mind
get
the PowerPoint presentation.
out of date. Yeah, enjoy the PowerPoint presentation while I get somewhere safe
Uh,
to drop. Because I'm going to need to drop the server down and reopen it and
ugh,
see if that'll behave itself. I think I
okay.
got to take the other models
know.
out like last time. Mostly because I know I don't want to like suddenly die from you know, landing in ocean with very little stamina. So yeah, so everyone else, go ahead, get yourselves back to safe places. I'm gonna do a thing or two and see if that helps. If it doesn't, then there's a problem with Valheim, and we might have to do something else on Squad Survival Sundays for a little while, which is a shame because I miss the Valheim.
It did a wonderful amount of damage. Bonk.
So, in the meanwhile, I'm gonna bounce over to chatting, so the rest of you don't have to see the horrendousness that my eyes are seeing.
Is it a problem with you hosting the server?
It might be a problem with me hosting, maybe.
Meh.
And there is a way to test that.
There is a way to test that, yeah.
Bam.
Okay, I got home and signed out.
Okay.
I want all of those
Not
damn
even close to
rocks.
home.
I'm
And
not
now
even
it's
in there. It
back
didn't
up in
let
the
me
high
in to
numbers
begin
again.
with.
It might be a problem with me hosting the server. Because now I'm back up to
Ow.
60. What the fuck, game? What the hell?
Oh, I just thought of
Okay.
something.
Mm-hmm.
If you train ballistas on wolves, will they shoot tamed wolves?
I don't know, possibly.
Okay, so
Ballistas are normally harmful against everything, so I would think so.
okay, so if I have ballistas, I need to make sure they're not set to wolves.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
just
I might need to try and hide my
temporarily get rid of
wolves.
them.
Let me see where Blaze is at the moment.
I died, so I'm back at my base, so it's fine.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm going to log out. I'm going to very briefly go into Frosty's server, which is an always on, and see if that works better.
Don't forget
Yeah,
to
I'm in
renew
there
Valheim
currently.
Plus.
Right, I need to renew Valheim Plus for that. You're right. Thank you, thank you.
Bunk.
Which means I have to go back into Overworld for just a second. Yeah, this is fine. This is absolutely fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything is
Everything is not
fine.
okay. I have 4 elder heads. I should
What do you
fight
need 4
8
of them
more.
for?
I fought 4 of them
What?
at once, and it wasn't that hard. So I should fight like 8.
It's
Wait.
Goose being Goose.
Wait, what are you trying to do, Goose?
Fighting multiple old people. I
I
fought
see.
4 at once using. Oh, I used melee. I didn't cheese it with a crapload of crossbow. I won.
So you're gonna try it again, but only with double the amount of people this time?
Yeah. You want to watch?
Maybe not at the mo. Okay. So I'm gonna try on a dedicated server here. See if that works better. Where I can actually show you all my house on Frosty's server in the meanwhile. And if that works, I'm actually wondering too. It immediately cleared up when once Buttons logged off the server. I wonder if that was part of the problem.
No, I don't want to be breaking your stream. I want to play with you.
I know.
No.
I want to be able to play with you too, but I'm kind of wondering, like, if it's a number of people problem, despite the fact that, system resources were suggesting there was plenty of headroom on everything, with the exception of maybe network. But there's nothing we can do about the network.
Ads.
Oh, well, the network, if I'm on the server, that's doubling up on our access to the network.
And
Yeah.
as you know, I'm not going to be awake for all that much longer, so.
Yeah, which is a shame. I wanted to let you get some more playtime too, Blaze.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay,
It's your
now
stream.
this is working fine. This is working absolutely fine.
Also good
Well,
that it's
I guess-
blizzarding out.
Yeah, good that it's
See-
blizzarding because that's flat 60
That's a good test.
or about 60 or so. This is absolutely normal. Well,
This is your little house on Frosty's server?
okay,
Let alone
it's
things
normal on
massive.
my end. Some encoding overload. What the fuck do you mean now, encoding overload?
Yeah, it's a little borked on stream. I'm getting the twisty thingy of doom.
Yeah, it's the blizzard. It's the blizzard that's doing it.
No.
If I step inside,
Too
it'll
many
clean
particles.
up considerably. Particle effects. The poor graphics card does not like blizzards and stream
You should come
because
to
OBS.
somewhere. Oh,
Um.
Instead of Blizzard, you should switch to Activision, is what you're saying?
Hello,
Hello,
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
We're trying to get the server functional. This is not the server. But I'm running into problems, so I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight, unfortunately. Like severe problems.
Oh, it's because I built all of them wrong. Genius.
Let's take a portal somewhere else. So temporarily there's gonna be a little bit of slowdown, but we're getting to a portal ASAP.
Let us go to the station.
Yeah, let us go to the station. That'll be a lot cleaner.
Train, I love your ginormous model.
Thank you. It's
I was
accurate.
just about to say that.
Okay.
And then if you see Tor's model,
I
Tor is
know,
up to my
Bigfoot.
ankles.
I'm super disappointed because it also means Buttons can't play along, and Buttons is wanting to play too. Okay, that blizzard will disappear in just a few moments.
I mean, I can ask you to boot it up anytime, but I want to play with everybody. Maybe we could play off stream sometime.
Probably, yeah. Okay, where is your station? Is marked with your portal?
I won't jet.
Yes. My portal takes you to the station.
Excellent, excellent. But you see, this is fine.
And I know I need more lights in here when you get over here.
Yeah,
And
I
don't mind the
have.
size of the roof. The roof is accurate to the reference image I was using.
Buttons is
I'm gonna be
super
AFK for a
quiet.
minute.
Aye.
Not on my Discord side. I think I've got you about as loud as I can safely put you. I'm eating foods real quick so that I don't possibly die. Because I do not have God mode here. Okay.
Hey, this is just my little portal hub.
Very nice.
They're a little close to the wall, but it's
It's a cute little portal hub. I like that.
Yep,
I
the
like
train
that.
station.
I wonder, actually, if the Valheim Plus helps with some of the network stuff. If that actually makes it more reliable. Like, it could be funky game netcode. The game is still in early access after all, so...
My longhouse with detached workshop and boat nearby because yes.
Yes, indeed. And hot tub stream.
Of course.
Must have hot tub stream.
One of the
Windows
staples.
Borked. When I go into my sound settings, it scrolls through the options and won't let me select what I want, which is to try and fix my mic.
Oh, you're having the problem I had with the church computer.
Well, what'd you do to fix it?
Turned the computer off and turned it back on again. Gave it like a good like 30, 40 seconds. And like maybe pull the power cord from it too. So that any stupidity that's in RAM gets cleared.
Oh, I don't want to restart my computer. I hate doing that. Windows is such a butt.
That's the solution. There is another one, but I forget it off the top of my head. There's some command prompt you can run. Yeah, Windows. Because Windows.
I'm
Oh,
back.
you're not seeing the same
I'm
thing
back.
I'm seeing in regards to my model in the hot tub.
I think I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing. Unless
No.
you got burb.
My hands are outside of the hot tub. It only comes up to the bottom part of the waist.
Oh my. That's...
Because of how tall I am.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Weep. Let's get dry first, and then we'll move forward.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I love the table with a bunch of thrones around it.
Thank
That
you.
is fantastic.
I did not know what else to put in there, considering the workshop's over here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Those are just sturdy enough for that. Love that.
Inside me.
Eh.
You're literally like walking in the floor.
What else are you supposed to do?
Oh, the Y position is off. That's why.
Yep.
For me,
But-
my
what's
head's right
wrong
next to the
here?
lantern.
But like, look at the height. Look at the height difference now. It's much more reasonable. And now look what happens when Strain stands up.
Hopefully that fixed the Y.
A bit, but your feet are still in the floor. But I imagine that's normal,
Yeah,
considering
The-
everything.
my Y.
Peter, would you bugger
In the
off?
files for my settings, in order to get the feet above, the Y position has to be 0.1,
Interesting.
no matter what.
So...
Interesting.
Full workshop, boats up, but boats off to the side.
Bum 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 bada bum bum bum.
Boat.
Boat. Yay, boat. I see your defensive
Then
wall.
you have to go and raid a mountain. Oh hell
Yep.
yeah!
Excellent.
That's a secondary defense. I've got workbenches fighting all the way up to the tree line back there.
Ooh, nice.
Bum bada bum.
I still consider walls defensive more than anything else. Like,
Yeah.
even beyond the workbenches prevent spawns, but they don't. But if something spawns outside of them and walks through the area, it won't do anything. So the wall is the primary defensive measure. The workbench is just, hey, I don't want to deal with enemies at all, you know?
Yeah. Also, this was originally planned to be open top, but due to Valheim Plus and the water won't damage wood thing not working, I had to close it.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Still looks good.
Yeah.
Punk. I don't.
Still very
Tora
much looks
wasn't
good.
too happy about the torches.
Astral, do you know if you have a mountain cave by your base?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm
Right.
on a small mountain, but I haven't explored it terribly well. I might.
I need red curtains.
And if not, by my house, there's the huge little mountain range.
Cool. Guess
Is
I'll
what
hunt there.
playable?
I also want to get some feathering armor.
This here being Frosty server is
I
totally
like
playable.
speed.
Let's try going back and seeing if that blizzard is over, so I can show everything off properly.
Yeah, my portal, the other
I'll
portals
try it
in
again
the
in a
hub.
moment or two once I finish showing off my place, here, and then see if that'll behave itself better.
All the other portals just connect up to various forms of lighthouses and docks.
I've got to go to bed soon, so I think I'm just gonna head off.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Get good sleep, Blaze.
Thank you. Have a good
Good
Good night,
sleep.
Blaze.
Good
Have a
Bye,
good night.
everybody.
Good
Bye.
night.
See you next week.
Okay. Okay, good. The blizzard is over, which means everything will be a lot better.
Oi,
I can show it off without having encoding problems.
Uber.
I feel like I can hold the ballista the same way Goose holds the arbalist.
Let's see
Yeah.
this. Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah.
Also, was a thing
Except you won't be
working?
able to.
One second. Yeah, that should be. Well, because I don't know if that ended up actually behaving itself. I need to test that later. I did some things. And one of them apparently is non-behaving. Because surprise, surprise. Then there's my own workshop. with definitely a need
How
for
can
more
you
lights
top it?
in a couple spots, but you getting up there okay, Train?
No, I'm too tall.
You're too
Haha.
tall. Yeah. But
You
this
get
is a
tall
lot more
guy.
cozy of a workshop than I've had in some other areas because I took the space to make it like nice and large. And out here is actual wood storage.
Oh,
Nice touch,
I
huh?
did not see. I did not see this when I initially explored.
Nope, because you may not have gone out that door thinking, well, whatever, there's nothing there. Or there's just a porch. There's a porch, but there's
I
more
don't.
than a porch.
I don't think I seen that door.
Huh.
I might have missed it.
You probably missed it, yeah. That's been there for a while. And of course, I got these working. Look at these buttes.
They are beautiful once
They
you
are
get them working.
fantastic.
If they're a bit more round and use the 45s, I would be able to make that the front open plate of a steam train.
Oh, yeah. You would, actually. That's true.
But
Okay.
unfortunately not.
Okay, I am going to try Hobbit Hole. Yeah, you could do a Hobbit Hole with those. That might be something I attempt. Because that'd be fun. Okay, I'm going to attempt to go back to the mound.
Alrighty.
See if I can get that to behave for a little bit. If it won't, we can treat it like this, like a normal Valheim night, I think. Keep your...
And Frosty server.
I was on Frosty server there for a moment. Keep your Valheim Plus
I will
on,
chill.
folks. Especially those who who are on Frosty server. Because that will do the we'll see if that actually helps.
Start joining on both.
I don't
Just refuse
see
to
it
let me.
hurting any more than any of the other mods are, taking resources. You don't have Valheim Plus? It's easy to find. And actually it's got a lot of good functionality to it. This is a test. If this works with Valheim Plus, I'll recommend everybody that comes on here gets Valheim Plus. It won't do anything because I don't have it configured. Okay, so now we have that is good.
Let's see about more
You have-
players.
All right, because I had to close that. That's why. It's like, what's going on here? TOD 0.5. There you go. Let's see. So now this is good. This is running the way I would expect it to. Here's train. And this is fine now. Boing.
I've got one strong leg.
You do have one strong leg, exactly. So, okay, good so far. Yeah, it never even registered the attempted stuff I did here to actually try to level that out a bit more. Huh.
I've taken on the ability of the law.
Hit.
You have, haven't you? Okay.
In quite the way.
So let's see. So this seems to be fine now. Let's try and run it this way for a bit.
I'm gonna go say hi to the Torah again.
Alright.
Sounds
Do you
good,
know if
Goose.
Takana
Enjoy.
is still with Tor?
Enjoy your goobin.
Thank you. Sorry, what was that, Train?
I just asked Goose if Takana was still with Tor.
Ah. Gotcha. You know what? Hey, there we go. We have our stairs down.
Nice.
Yeah, no, this is running much smoother now. Which really does make me wonder if it was game being like, hey, you've got too many other things going, or if it was just a weird like performance stupidity. Yeah, that's because you need Valheim Plus. Since I'm running Valheim Plus, the most recent version, that's why it's giving you incompatible version. So, if you can get yourself Thunderstorm Mod Manager. That's what I'm using here, and it works plenty well. And just grab Valheim Plus and its natural dependency, Beppin EX, and that's all you need. You don't need anything else. Beppin EX is merely something that lets mods function. And then Valheim Plus gives a couple of nice things. Once it gets configured, they're like quality of life stuff. More so than anything else. Vortex works too. Vortex should work just fine. As long as it's the most recent version of it, you're good. So, for example, if Valheim Plus was configured, this was a thing that was excellent when I was building on Frosty's server. You'd actually be able to build without having to grab stuff out of the chests. And I might configure it if we decide going forward that this is stabilizing.
Yep. And I can confirm that for Plaid. I know Plaid IRL. I've been over to where he is.
Also, welcome
I've
in,
seen
Plaid. Two of which are game exclusive. Yeah, I'm guessing Snakebite and LML are game exclusive because I've never heard of them.
Snakebite, MGS5, and LML, I believe. LML, Red Dead 2.
Okay. Well,
Don't worry
besides
about me,
getting
I'm
these
fine.
workbenches covered, we more or less have this first course done. So let's get these workbenches covered. I'm gonna pop down a bunch of wood for you and a bunch of tar.
All right.
And then we'll just do it with the dark wood.
What side of the wall do you think I'll pop out on, considering where I currently am?
I don't know. So the only requirement would be Beppin EX. It's the basic one for Valheim. If Vortex should tell you this is a dependency and let you grab it. It's a standard thing. It should be there. If it's not there, I'm a little concerned. Because I'm pretty sure it's on Vortex too. If memory serves. Granted, I haven't used Vortex for this in a while, but I'll type it in chat. Give me a second. It's something like that, I believe.
That looks about right.
If memory serves. That should do the trick for you. And basically, so the trick is that more or less every mod, Valheim mod requires that. Ursula. Sorry, Eric. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hand. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, raiders.
How's it going?
Oh, come on. No. You're better than this. You're better than this. I know this. Come on.
Is it starting again?
It's starting again.
Oh no.
It might be network.
Welcome, Raiders. How's it going?
Bigfoot.
Hold on a sec, Bigfoot. I'll take a look at that.
I can give you a permit.
Yeah, give Bigfoot a permit for that, because this is, I know what's going on there. Welcome, Raiders. You came in, and then suddenly this decided it wasn't going to behave itself for whatever reason.
No Valheim for you.
No Valheim for me, apparently. So I'm going to bounce over to the chatting screen in the meanwhile, so you don't have to deal with the eccentric entertainer. Hello, eccentric entertainer. I can read tonight, I swear. Welcome in. That's not quite it. One second. I will get you the actual link. You're about to do some private karaoke soon? Enjoy your karaoke. Thank you, and thank you for always trusting your community here. It means a lot to me. Do. It's a basic dependency for everything. Huh. Is it not there? Weird. Weird that Vortex wouldn't have just the standard Beppin EX. See, okay, so this, I'll give you the link to the Valheim Plus. See if you can download and install this one and kind of and have that work. Because it should auto install the other stuff. I know that Thunderstore does that. It says, oh, hey, you need these dependencies for this thing to work.
Download with dependencies.
Yep, download with dependencies. It is smart. I don't know if the Vortex one is as smart. It might be quite stupid. Because I didn't see Beppin EX on its own on Vortex at all. And I'm like, what? It never said you needed any? Then you ought to be fine. Oh, dear Lord. Nope. Valheim is borked. Server going down for a second. Again. I don't know why the server suddenly goes foomp. You've been using it for Skyrim for years. Okay. So it's looking like I'm gonna need to do solo stuff here if we want to do Valheim. Because this is not behaving itself in the slightest. And that's pissing me off to no end. So here is going to be a quick poll, folks, because I want your opinion on something. What to do? I like the idea of that Hobbit hole build. See if I can do it. Or there's always Terraforming Mars. There's always there are other games we can survive together. Go community stuff. So that's absolutely not a problem.
Possibly a scrap mechanic if enough of us have it.
Yeah, possibly scrap mechanic. So here's the trick. It works just fine when I'm not trying to stream. It's misbehaving now, and it's only started misbehaving the last this week and last week are the 2 times where it's been like incredibly misbehaving and problematic. And there's no obvious indication for why that should be. Since all of the parameters that would everything like on the computer side is fine. It's running just normal. And it is puzzling me to no end that that's why that's doing that the way it is.
And Bigfoot, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Since it works well on Vay's server, which is dedicated.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually seeing more of the GPU being used more heavily now, but at its worst, the GPU wasn't being super taxed. I don't know. I'm gonna have to run like a testing some point, see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with this thing. But that's possible, I suppose. Okay, so folks are saying something else. Good enough. That works. So I do have scrap mechanic. I've opened it up a little bit, but I was like, I have no freaking clue what to do here. So if you want to guide me through a train, we can try that.
Yeah, although for that, I can host, even though it may be a bit laggy due to system. Scrap mechanic is also a bit more intensive.
Yeah, so we got to be a little careful on that one. We
Yeah.
can always go for like some simple community stuff, like some Terraforming Mars, some Ticket to Ride. I'm looking what else is on my list real fast.
Well, the
So
most
bear with me.
intensive it is during loading zones. That's it.
Yeah. Nah, I hear you on
And if
that.
you have too many putts, just scattered about. So I'll load into scrap mechanic. It's
You'll
gonna be
learn-
creative, no survival as of right now because
Yeah.
it's better to learn with creative.
So let's see if scrap mechanic will function for this. I'm not going to change the thing yet, the whatchamacallit yet, because I don't know if this is going to behave itself. Once I know if it's going to behave itself or not, then I'm going to worry about it. Okay, now game capture. There we go. 200. No, there is no way that is the right FPS. Hi. Oh, that's why it's eating up all the fucking FPS. No. No. Let's not do that.
You probably have your
Maybe.
settings a bit too high.
Maybe. Yeah. I'm pushing to medium on everything. Because it's like, hey, you can go high on everything. Yes.
If all goes well, Jonty, I'll most likely be teaching Astro how to play Scrap Mechanic. Or at least
We'll see.
trying to teach.
Yeah. No, it's still going uncapped frames. That's what I need to do. I need to tell it cap the amount of frames you can go at. Frame rate limit 60. Actually, 144. Okay. So that's better? That's better. Yeah, it was just the thing being like, hi, I have all these resources. And I'm like, no, you don't. Don't need all the resources. I need some of it for other things. There we go. So far, so good. Right, this is mouse and keyboard too. That's the thing that's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's good for now. Yep. Okay, so how I'm going creative and I'm looking to join.
Hang on. Just sent you an invite.
Yep.
If you know your logic well, there is logic gates in this game.
I know it well enough. I watched a couple of the little videos talking about it. I was like, oh, that's cool.
And or XOR, NAND, NOR, XNOR.
Okay. Yeah, that seems to be running smoothly enough. Is this game Turing complete? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm going to switch over to Scrap Mechanic then as the thing, because this seems to be behaving okay.
And there is a workshop, and let me head over to you. I've downloaded quite a few creations off the workshop.
Okay, that works. 1 second for me to very quickly do the important thing here. Do the Twitch stuff, you know.
Yep. Also, C and X control how far in and out zoomed your camera is, both in vehicles and out of them.
I'll leave the creative mode thing on because that makes sense. Okay, there we go.
One of the workshop creations.
Very nice. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cool. Yeah, that's good. It seems to be behaving okay.
Some fun.
I think. I'm just needing to keep an eye on like. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so obviously I've got the move arounds just fine. It's basic stuff.
I believe I is your inventory.
Yep.
Although I've changed it.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
All the creative stuff. All the stuff you can find in the game.
Weld tool. Spud guns.
A good chunk of them are from survival.
But I imagine we don't need to worry about them because creative. So
yeah, your blocks, interactive, and parts are going to be the main tabs you're in.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's your inventory.
And then in your hotbar, if you drag stuff up, that removes it from the hotbar.
Oh, I see. So, like, if I wanted to get this driver's seat out of my thing. Bye. Okay. I see. What would you propose we start with then?
I would say let's start with a simple car.
Okay.
So, in your inventory, you can get rid of the handbook and your sledgehammer.
So you said the anvil and sledgehammer can go?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think
You-
I got
in
rid of
your-
the anvil already. Mm-hmm.
You would want to replace your handbook with the lift. That's crucial.
Lift is crucial. Okay. That would be under tools. I actually pulled the lift off at first. Got it.
Then you place it down.
Okay. Beep. Pop. Okay.
Now, hovering over one of the blocks, you'll see 4 directional arrows.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a weight difference. Does weight come into play on things for like the materials?
It depends on what you're building. For a car, not so much.
So if I wanted space to do spaceship blocks, I could do spaceship blocks and it would be perfectly
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, so let's pull that down.
There is also a paint tool, so you can paint stuff purple.
Yeah, I love
We'll
it.
get to that
Yes,
later.
yes. I see the
But-
arrows, yeah.
Q and Shift Q rotates that.
Q. Shift Q. Okay, cool.
Then, to place, you click and drag.
Okay, gotcha. So let's see. I see. So starting from here, about how far out would you recommend going?
Let's go 16 by about 8.
Okay, so 5, 10, mostly so I can get the 16 counted right. 16.
It'll stop you at 16. It works at each maximum space you can place is 16 by 16.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need one more for 8, right? Yes. And it's just a solid base. Okay. Cool.
Then, interactive, and the first thing you'll see is a bearing. That is crucial.
Okay. Yeah, the bearing
Yep.
is... I kept the bearing on my shortcut bar.
You would also want to grab any form of engine, although because of survival, the engines are tiered. You can go with gas or electric, level 5.
Okay. Yep. Since Valheim
And-
is not behaving for us, I figured, let's try this out. And you know what? This is behaving much more smoothly than Valheim was.
Your engines and seats would also be an interactive tab.
Okay, I was like, I'm not seeing them in parts, so they're probably in interactive. See the logic gates. Engines! Okay, cool. So gas engine 5, electric, and thrusters. Ooh, thrusters.
Yeah,
That's later.
you can do some wild things with thrusters.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Let's go good, be nice to the environment. Let's go electric.
And for me, for quality of life, I'm also going to be grabbing some suspension and pipe pieces. As stated, for quality of life.
I think it should be okay. That's up to Train. That is very much up to Train.
Let's get a basic car built first, and then I'll invite your goose.
Okay, so you said suspension is recommended for...
Yep. I'm going with the off-road 5.
Is that parts or interactive?
I believe interactive.
Suspension. Let's see. Vacuum pump.
They're just above the seats.
Just above the seats. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. We've got off-road, we've got sport.
Let's go with off-road to begin with. Sport's just half the size.
Okay. So suspension and any other part I need to grab real quick before we go, like, kick into the building in proper?
No, not really.
Besides, like, a seat for, like, control.
Yeah.
Okay. And I kept the connective tool on as it had originally said.
Yeah, that is always required when building. Also, if you want to center your base,
Mm-hmm.
put the lift somewhere else, then pick it up with the lift and place it down.
Okay, so right-click to put it... I see. And then lift creation somewhere center. Okay, it's like...
And that'll automatically bring it to in a centered state, making it easier to work on wheels.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. More or less, that's more or less centered. That's good enough. Okay, so for what is first part to go on? I assume bearings go down first. Well, let me get the seat down first since we know where the
Seat and engine.
Seat can be front or back. I imagine you're better off with it front.
It honestly doesn't matter.
Huh. You know what? Let's make it center a little bit.
Also,
Oh, is there an
right-click
extra
is to
part
delete.
to Oh, it's the saddle probably I need, not the seat. No?
There are many different styles. The one
Oh
I'm
my.
using is the driver's seat 5.
Yeah, I think that's what I grabbed actually. Driver's seat 5.
No, you just got the seat 5. Right above it is a driver's seat.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay.
I grabbed it because it's an even width.
Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then engine behind.
Now what I'm doing here with the pipes, you can easily do with the blocks.
Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I see. My little engine here. Oh, no, I can center it. There we go. And I want to move you back like one. I've got a shape in my head that I want to try to achieve here. So, yeah. I'm being a little bit particular here for that reason.
No worries.
Woof. Actually, I can totally move the seat forward once I have this established properly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to move it forward. That okay? Or do I want you one? I want you one back from there. So not directly on the edge, but like one back. Yeah. The engine back there, that looks good. Do. Yeah, it more or less remembers, and it remembers too where your thing is, so that's good.
Yep. It's one of the nice little things.
Okay. I actually wonder, is there something akin to like a glass cockpit in this?
There are glass cockpit blocks or things, but they don't necessarily look the best. They're very specific.
Okay, then in that case,
There is glass blocks though.
glass blocks will work then. I'll leave that as the way on. That'll work.
Hello,
Hello,
Doc.
Takan. Welcome in. Welcome in. I wish we could be in Valheim at the moment, but it's just not. For some reason, it really does not want to behave itself today, and I don't know why. It makes me sad.
Also, the good thing about creative is you don't have to worry about having any extra parts on.
That is true. That is true. This is going well for my first time ever in this, yeah.
Like, for instance, since you're using an electric engine, in survival mode, you would have to have one of these to have a lot of extra fuel.
Ah, but I don't have to worry about it here. I can
Yeah,
just do whatever
unless
I
you
want to.
unless you specifically have one on and connect it.
Yeah, yeah.
And likewise for me in one of these.
Armored glass. Interesting.
Glass breaks to a shotgun, to a spud gun. Armored glass does not.
I see. Would it break in creative, or would it be fine, or would it be fine since?
It would break.
Okay,
There is
so
the durability values do still apply here in creative since you can spawn in bots that you would see in survival.
okay, so I definitely want to make sure that I'm being a little
But
bit smart about this.
I don't plan on doing that yet, so if you want to, just feel free to use the glass block.
Yeah, I think I want it for here. No, 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 did not mean to do that. Is there a way to? Oh, yeah, that's easy enough to do. Okay, cool. That's not too bad.
Also, you can increase your FOV to about 90.
Okay.
Ah, screeches.
Scratch. Yes. Scratches. I think I want to see. I want to see the difference in look between the regular and the armored. I'm kind of not loving the armored. Actually, no, the armored has kind of a cool look to it now that I see it.
It does.
Okay, so let's go with the armored. But that's not the design I want for that. The design I want for that is going to be something like... I have a picture in my head of what I'm trying to do here, folks. It's just take me a little while to kind of think it through. In a way that I'd be able to do it much more quickly if we were in Valheim. This takes a little longer.
Honk.
Hello, Goose.
Honk.
I'm gonna centipedify. Maybe not. Go make a centipede. How's your car going?
Going well so far.
I did not mean to go into survival. That was a mistake.
Also, Goose, I've re-engineered my car so that way it's more bottom heavy.
Cool. Yeah, that's smart. If I'm pretty sure my main survival car is pretty bottom heavy. It rarely ever flips. Maybe.
Rarely. I
Rare.
see. I see.
Let's go into a flat world. Build the centipede. I wonder if anyone's actually built one yet.
That should be good so far. Okay.
Ooh. Eyeball, what you doing?
How do you actually get it to raise the thing to raise or lower? Out of curiosity, the lift.
Up and down
The
on your
lift?
numpad
Yeah, it's the
or
up and
the
down
arrow
arrow
keys.
keys.
I've
Or
got
the
my
arrow keys.
I've got mine bound to a couple of buttons on my mouse.
Yeah, I probably want to do that ASAP at some point. Oops, no.
I've made centipedes,
Ah,
just
good.
not to the scale that I'm planning.
Good, good. I was hoping you'd be able to take out multiple blocks at once. Or multiple of a
Yeah.
thing at once.
You work on the exact same grid, 16 by 16 for both place and destroy. Aside from more specialty blocks.
I imagine so, yeah.
I think it's all parts blocks that have to be
Individual.
Yeah.
I was on the wrong block there.
Probably.
That's why I was like, hold on. That's not what I wanted.
We'll grab plastic because it's sort of light, but a blank
Yeah.
color.
Actually, no. Standard back here for that. And one more. One more. Then switch to you.
Grab bearings. Alright, bearings. Should I give his legs suspension?
Probably if it's Rocket.
Why would you give something suspension?
Because no suspension, creations, and the physics on the ground get funky.
Adding suspension later shouldn't be too hard if it works the way that I picture it.
Ah, gotcha.
But that's it. But that's if it works at all.
If it works at all, yeah.
Controllers, only those later.
I probably need to go one taller to be able to get in there properly, don't I? I'm a little low.
No.
That's fine?
Take a look at where I am here.
Did I not?
That's...
Oh.
Oh. No, I need to go one taller. There's clippage.
Cool, I didn't save my leg model.
Also,
Love
above
that.
the seat, you want to have it open. Otherwise, you will get stuck. Or flung high up in the air.
Okay. You will see in a little bit what madness I've got going here. I think it'll start to take shape soon.
I actually only have one of my own built cars in my lift menu. All my other vehicles are in survival. All my
That's
creative
understandable.
ones.
I meant to eliminate all of that because I need to bring this all up by 1.
Oh no, so when you're ready for suspension, do let me know. As this
Yeah.
is more of a skeleton.
Yeah. I want to get the skeleton right so that we can know kind of where to do some of the suspension stuff. You know what? Actually, this portion of the skeleton is probably fine. I just need to leave that open some more and like, yeah.
Let's go over to the center of the map.
Also, since weight does have an effect, that's why I've got my suspension set up like this.
Ah, okay.
Also,
Why don't I
because
have my
of
thrusters at
convenience,
full?
4-wheel steering.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Yep. Yeah.
Ooh, that's fun.
Also, when a creation is on the left and you go to place it down, before you do, if the same Q rule applies, so you can change which direction on a 90 grid it spawns in, or places.
Okay. So you said I need to leave the actual seat open.
Just above the seat.
So like so needs to be open. I need to
Yep.
Yeah. That actually be okay? Yeah, no, that's a yeah, I do need to leave that open. Okay. I'm gonna do that one by one so I don't accidentally screw that up.
And later on, once you're a bit more confident, instead of building a normal vehicle like I probably should have, I went straight to a tank drive system for my first ever
Of course
time.
you would.
Interesting, interesting. Also, welcome in, Hawk. Welcome in. I saw you there, friend. I'm just a little bit focused at the mo. As should not
So
be
many
surprising.
wheels on it there, Train.
Pardon me?
You put so many wheels on it.
That's because it's using the kind of bar suspension system.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd like to take a look at that, but I don't want to push Astral over there.
Let's see. Okay. So yes, yes. Good. I want that. This back 3 covered in. So it starts in from here. I need to change that to you.
Elder Centipede.
There we go.
He is
2.
way too long. Actually, I might be able to put that on fleet.
I am very nearly done with the shell
idea.
here.
Free floating bearings. There. Talking right now apparently is not my strong suit.
And depending on where you want the wheels, we may have to swap. But you may have to switch down to the sport suspension.
Use
Okay.
purple.
Yeah, getting exactly. Getting super focused in the building is entirely normal.
Unless you're fine with a few protrusions where the wheels are.
That actually
We'll
works.
see. We'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing justice to the shape here, but I can't be quite sure. No. Yeah. Can't quite be sure I'm doing justice to the shape, but I think this should work out in the end. Well, you know, let's get the suspension in now, and then I can finish out the shell later.
Alright. If you turn around, you would see. Because of weight, this is how the suspension more or less has to be.
Okay.
To avoid tipping.
So you've got some pipes there that the suspension is attaching to?
Yep. I put pipes just because quality of life, you can do it the same with blocks.
Okay.
So for
I
the
see
off-road
the
suspension, you would want to have it there. That'll be where you'd go one block out.
Okay. So I'd be going one block here, and then the suspension would be going in that?
Below.
Below it?
Yep.
Okay. So that means I need to bring this up. I can actually see what I'm doing here. There we go. So like so.
Yes. Then you would put a block underneath the suspension.
Okay. Got it. Got
Then-
it.
Would you like 2-wheel or 4-wheel steering?
What would you recommend?
There's no difference in difficulty between 2 and 4, so I'd go with 4.
Okay. So 4 would mean another pair in the front. Same deal?
Yep. Well, no matter what, it would be like that. Just, it all depends on 2 extra bearings.
Okay. And your front was attached directly to, so it would be there and there respectively. Glove, don't do this to me now. Stop. There we go. Then switch over to the suspension itself. Oh, wait. No, thank you. No getting stuck in other vehicles. What is this madness?
That was my tank drive system.
Ah, okay. So I've got the suspension on all 4.
Now comes the bearings.
Okay. Bearings are
So-
equipped.
1 down on the bottom.
One down on the bottom
Of each block.
Of each of these blocks, right?
Yes, each of
Okay.
these ones.
Gotcha. Okay. Beep. 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 There we go.
Then place a block on top of those bearings.
There. There. Okay.
Make
Now,
sure you have a block over
going back-
width of space, so your wheels don't collide with your other blocks under the suspension.
Gotcha.
it should have enough space even for the big wheels.
Okay, speaking of wheels, let me actually see what wheel I actually want to
surprisingly,
use.
You got that's
Smaller
the
wheels are
size of the
actually
big wheel.
heavier than the small wheels.
I see.
How?
There's
Smaller,
regular and
heavier than
big.
big.
Oh. There's not any real difference in them besides weight, is there?
Yeah.
And size.
And size. Would this be heavy enough to call for big, or would regular be fine?
The weight doesn't really matter depending on the wheel. The suspension is where the weight more or less matters.
Okay, so the wheel would go like right there?
Yes, but you'll need a bearing to separate it.
Okay. I want to see what the big one looks like, see if it actually... That's the big? I like the big better.
Yep.
Big looks better, yeah.
And as you can see, I've got a bearing right there.
I see. Okay. So let me take the
Big
bigs onto my
suspension.
thing.
Suspension is three blocks tall, correct?
The off-road is 3, the sport is 2.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Now with that, now the fun of hookup.
Okay.
Use the connect tool. So,
It might
Each
be
of
a bit
these
of a mess.
each of these horizontal bearings get connected to the seat, which is the green dot.
I see.
Each of these
So-
vertical ones goes to the orange.
Oh yeah, don't forget to connect the engine to your seat, or it's just gonna go on its own.
The engine's currently off.
Okay, so like so. I see. Okay.
And the same for the back. And then orange to green.
And I imagine if it was only 2, we'd only connect 2 of them.
Yep.
Okay,
Only
gotcha.
the front 2 steering. 4-wheel drive is just a luxury.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's all connected. Yep.
Don't forget to do that. That way you
That
have
connects.
W and S control.
Okay.
Now, before anything,
Test.
you see these bearings on this side and how their arrows are facing the other direction?
Mm-hmm.
When you press W, that is the direction the wheel will go in.
Oh, I see. So that needs to get changed, I take it.
Yep.
Can you do that without having to replace the bearing?
Yes.
Okay. How do you do that?
Right click.
Yeah.
It's like so.
Yes. Now they're facing the right way.
Damn it. I've got more I got more projects now. I should make
Okay, that one's facing the correct direction. I mixed that one up so it wasn't. So these two are correct. Those two are correct.
Yep.
These bearings underneath are fine no matter what, right? Their rotation doesn't matter?
Those are the directions when you press S, A, and D. That's where the testing comes in.
To see
Before,
if,
before turning up the engine,
AS test.
Mhm.
you'd
Or
want
even
to
test, oops.
you'd want to take it off the lift, hop in the seat, and press one of the two steering directions.
okay. So that would be take the lift away and it comes off?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
There you
Suspension strength.
We'll get to that a bit later.
go. Oh, so, yep. Nope, I gotta reverse them.
Now, depending on which key you're pressing, which set needs reversing.
Oh, no, they're all the same direction at that point. Because I'm pressing right at the moment, D for right, but notice it's going left.
Because this is what your D should be.
Exactly. I need to fix that. How do you pop out of the seat?
E.
Spacebar.
Again, okay. So now I get the jack back underneath so I can...
Oh, you can change stuff on the fly. The lift is only useful when it's starting out. Minor changes you can do off.
Okay, well, I'm doing this because it just makes it easier on me. Is the idea.
Understandable.
I can get under here and see it.
Yep.
To do my work.
So the bearings used to look like this.
Yep.
That is what was off. No, that's correct.
I see.
Now I gotta build.
No, another test.
This one needs to be changed to the front one. Because front left you said was correct. Front back one was not correct.
The back set, I believe, is fine. Because you'll want to have them turning in the opposite direction of the front.
Oh,
proper forward.
Shadow, hello. You'll scrap. Don't scrap my mechanic. I need my mechanic. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so
Sheesh.
if you take a look over here,
give me a second. Yep. Uh-huh.
this is what proper four-wheel should look like.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Beep. Whoop, sorry.
No worries.
Can you get out or do you need me to place it again? There you go. Okay.
Circular shaped. Heck yeah.
Okay.
Circles.
Okay, so if I did it right,
Yep, looks like all is right.
forward, back. Yep. Okay, cool.
Work.
Excellent.
Top will be the base.
Excellent.
Now we get into some more of the tuning. First
Okay.
up, suspension. If you hover over the suspension and see, well, it should be E.
Mm-hmm.
That'll bring up a little menu.
Oh, stiffness. Yeah. So at this point, there's basically no stiff. Oh.
I have it. You can use W and S to get more fine tuning.
Yeah.
About how high do you usually put it out of curiosity?
For a build like this, let's try with 4 notches up.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because there is a thing I'm going to be doing. There's more blocks I'm intending to add. The frame is not done yet. To sell all of what this is going to become. You'll see.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have plans.
Electric engines, they don't slide like gas, but they're also slower.
Okay.
So if you pop on up here quickly, you can do that via seat.
Come on. There we go. Okay.
Now if you leave the seat and turn around to face your engine, you should see the same interaction. That is
Mhm.
your speed setting.
I see. So that would be 1, 2. So let's see what 4 is, just like the other. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit slow.
Here, on my little tank drive system, I have the engine set at 6. This is how
Okay.
fast it is.
I'm going to try 8 because I'm going to have a little bit more. I want a little more speed on this. It'll make a little more sense. Whoop.
It might be a bit much for how short of a wheelbase it is.
That might be a little bit much. Yeah. Whoops. It's still funny. I like this.
It-
Ah,
If you
it's
want to see
crawling.
the insanity that is a tank drive system, this is what it looks like.
Okay, is there a way to write a vehicle quickly and easily?
On the
I'll
left,
let you
off the
live.
left.
On you have to go on the lift?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You just place it, then place it somewhere else. It'll.
It'll fix itself.
Uh,
Okay,
yeah.
before we do any more tuning, let me actually do the other elements I want to do because they might affect the tuning.
Mm.
They probably are going to affect the tuning. Like the filling out the front piece here is not going to affect the tuning. But this will.
Also, did you want it painted any specific color?
Yeah, we're going purple. Actually, okay, base body is going to be purple. This here needs to be a different color.
Now, what
Oh, let's see.
shade?
Yeah, let's see. The good shade would be. I'm thinking the first shade, actually. Yeah, I like that purple. That would be under tools, I presume.
Yep, the paint tool. To open up the menu, it is Q once you have it equipped.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
And then the shade of purple I'm using is, if you head over to the purples, second up from the bottom.
Second from bottom. Okay. So it should be that
Berries are
one.
strong enough to pick it up.
Nope, that's not it. It's
Oh, wait.
this one then?
It also functions off the same click and drag as building does.
That is excellent. That makes life way easier. Okay, the suspension pieces though are at least not gonna. This one is not gonna be purple. That is part of the I have plans for it club. He. My plans will soon come to fruition. It will all make sense.
All of this is gonna have to move on controller. Huh. Cool.
That's beautiful. Okay.
Well, that's a method, I suppose.
Now, I imagine it won't paint glass, so I don't have to worry about accidentally going over the glass. Or do I have to worry about that?
It'll tint the
will.
glass.
It will?
But like you said, it just tints it.
Okay. That's good, at least. Let's bring you down so your wheels are like clipping in, so I have a little more ease of getting into this.
Yeah, I can still jump in there. Woo!
Okay, yeah, because I need to get basically deal in roof stuff here. No, 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 no. That's fine.
The true wonders of the workshop.
Yep. Do, do, do. Do, do. Okay. Getting that one little interior piece is going to be problematic. You see the interior stripe piece there? Yeah. And then I just need to get the floor, but the floor is easy. Floor is raise lift. Do it from below.
Also, on a quick side note, you don't have to look at the lift in order to use its controls.
It just, oh, cool.
Yep, it even works well inside creations.
Okay. And I'm actually going to have it on the lowest level to do the building I have in mind for this part. Six should be about fine. Since this is going to be different color out of necessity. Do, do. Yep, I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, okay. Go back into my little paint friend. No, I said paint friend. And this is why I was waiting to do the suspension piece. Because I wanted wings.
You can make a plane.
Yep.
It's the vanilla scrap mechanic. It's a bit harder.
I still wanted wings on this thing, you know, naturally.
Of course.
So
going for more black style wings?
Yeah.
Also paint the suspension if you so wish.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm painting the suspension. It's going into the purple.
Looking good.
Okay. So let's take it off the lift because I now want to see. Boing. And not be right underneath it when I take it off the lift. You know, think about that a little bit.
Also, don't mind what's behind you. It's just something from the workshop.
Ah. Yeah, that sounds about right for you. That sounds about right for you.
It's Diesel Punk.
Whee! Okay. You know, I think the wings have made it so that it is no longer a problem. You know how I was tipping backwards? I think the wings have made it a little just so that's not an issue anymore.
Oh yeah, let's do something.
Okay.
Let's bump the engine back up to what it was. I did turn it down a notch,
Oh, okay.
and I just turned it back up.
You just turned it back up? Okay, so let me go to my original wanting it 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's where I originally had it in mind to have it.
Forget about
Okay,
at the front.
now.
There you go.
No. That's not quite right.
Let's go back to 7.
Yeah. You've changed it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so 7 is just about right. For now, anyway. Because I'm putting thrusters on this thing. Because I can.
Thrusters
Yeah.
are a wild thing.
Oh, yes, I'm sure they are.
Trade proceeds to pull out the Beyblade.
I probably
should.
need to extend the wings, though, if I'm going to put thrusters on, so I'm going to do that now.
Thrusters are a size 2x2.
Yeah, I definitely do extend those wings.
Like 2x2 by what was it?
Nami. Hi, Nami.
I'm guessing.
Hey, welcome.
Yummy.
Hello, Nami.
I'm guessing,
Welcome, my friend.
Valheim was a bust.
Yeah.
Valheim was being very pissy with me, and I was like, no, I'm not dealing with you right now.
Also,
So
Astro.
instead, we're in Scrap Mechanic doing more
stuff.
insanity.
If you pull your connection tool and look at this, this is what more or less a basic tank drive system looks like.
No, thank you.
What, a disaster?
No, thank you.
Yeah, see, disaster.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll stick with mine. I'll stick with what I've got going here.
That's why I say the tank drive is more advanced.
I just prefer not to have tank driving.
It can be
This
useful in
is
some
scrap
situations.
mechanics.
I don't care. I don't prefer it.
Yeah, understandable. I wouldn't want to use it either based on that. It's like, oh dear lord, uh-oh.
I mean, you could use it for
I
like
think the wheels
warehouse
are supposed to be
raids,
going in beneath the floor, are they?
but
That
I
was something
refuse
very-
It's
to do
temporary.
Goose.
that. I refuse to bring. Yeah,
Or if you have something very heavy that suspension can't quite handle.
yeah.
Or you need that fine, precise control of tank.
Or do what I did and just max out your suspension, and then just.
This is what more or less Goose made with thrusters.
Hmm.
I can. Have you collided with anything?
That's
Not yet.
That's better. Okay, so I go 6 out on that and then start reducing.
Uh-oh.
Whee, I jumped
I'm
over
heading-
Something.
Oh, yep. Bye.
Bye.
it.
And I hit a tree. I'm out of here.
Trees are
Bye.
like magnets in Scrap Mechanic. If you
I'm
didn't hit one, then you didn't make a functioning creation.
I'm heading for the drink.
So
Ah,
how
Oh
is
no.
this? How does scrap mechanics feel like?
Feels pretty
Is it
good.
more
It's
chaotic?
nah.
It's quite the learning curve.
Hmm. I've watched other people play it, but I've never played it myself.
Yeah, that should be good. That should be enough.
And I'm in the drink.
You're in the drink?
There's a water moat
Wrong color.
around this world. So I
Yeah, so
ended up
people
in the water.
can practice making
Boats.
boats
Amphibious vehicles.
swim.
You know what my car would look like in this game?
Pink. Very, very
How'd you-
pink.
Thruster Haven.
This is you we're talking about, Nami. Everything is pink for you. We know this by now.
I will say,
Hold
Yasuo,
on.
do be careful with the thrusters. as
Mhm.
center of thrust and center of mass do play a huge effect.
They matter. They also matter in Trailmakers. I made a half alright plane there, and I'm proud of it.
Okay, cool. Yes.
Now, what vehicle do I drive back to Astra?
Yes, yes, I like that. I like that.
Ooh,
Okay,
Something
cool.
with
I
stupid
know what I
Dodge-
mean
speed.
here.
I'm
know
thinking
what I mean.
the Dodge Challenger RT with the Valley Bug tuning.
Hee 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 hee.
I forgot how to do that.
Yep, that looks right.
Did you just get this game today, Astro?
I picked it up a little while ago, like maybe about a week or
Ah.
two back. Went into it
How much
briefly on
was
my
it
own
out?
Steam. I forget. Not terrible.
Maybe when I get my job, I'll
Yeah.
put this into the game list.
Ooh.
It is certainly quite a bit of fun getting this build right.
And the thing is, what we're doing now in creative mode, that is the first thing that was implemented in Scrap Mechanic. Survival came later.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so they knew what they were doing. They did this all correctly.
Yep.
They started with the creative and then they went to survival from there.
And they also have full workshop support.
Yeah, and that's
Mods.
really nice. I always appreciate that when they do something like that. Get back up there. Get back up there, I said.
Because in the Dodge Challenger Rally Bug one, what level of engine do you think it has? Since it's not quite the level 5.
I don't know.
That should be
Like a
good.
4, 3. Don't really need a whole lot of power.
I'm trying to refine the shape of the actual shell itself now.
Top of the leg look like that. Okay.
Actually, no. You know what?
Ooh.
Oh, that's just regular gas engines.
It was probably just level 1. It looks.
It doesn't even say level, it's probably from before survival.
It's from the update. I've got a creation from before then. It's my survival test car. It's
I do
okay.
need you there.
The time I watch this game, I watch people play hide and seek in this game.
Oh,
Hide and seek, that immediately strikes my mind. Scrapman, Khan, and Moonbow?
uh-huh.
Yep.
That's them.
So you know precisely who would be doing that. Fun.
Yeah, that's exactly
Mhm.
why I went straight to tank drive first as opposed to regular drive. I blame Khan.
The
I
other
think
game
that
I found,
works.
I have a slight interest in is what was it again? Zapekist.
Zitkist, of course. Also, Astro, how well do you know your cars?
In what sense we talking?
Like old school cars.
Uh, Only vaguely.
Alright, then you probably wouldn't recognize this one.
I think I've got the motion.
Hold on. No, that actually looks vaguely familiar to me. I just can't recall the name off the top of my head. But the shape, I know. The shape, I actually know.
Can you make flying stuff in this game, or is it just
Yes.
vehicles?
you can make anything fly.
Yes, you can. And
Slam enough thrusters on it and it can fly.
if you,
You also need thrusters to make boats because they don't have water physics like paddles.
oh, interesting.
Or if your boat's light enough, you can just hit like a piece of wood with your hammer and then it'll move you.
Very interesting. So that's correct. That's correct.
I mean, you could use the recoil from things like spud guns and water, like water hoses,
Mhm.
but they're not very consistent
What are you up to, Buttons?
and they don't provide enough power for their weight.
I'm currently playing the new Challengers, which is the sequel to Arcade Spirits. It is proving to be quite interesting. It's a visual novel kind of centered on arcades, in case that wasn't obvious.
Oh.
You're playing as
First one.
somebody who wants to win the Fist of Discomfort 2 Pro tournament. And while that was the part of the original that I found the least interesting, it's proving to be an interesting story with pretty cool characters.
I remember we started doing you doing the voices in the first one.
Yeah, it's a
Along-
lot of reading and a lot of hope
Like doing
versus
voices.
despair. I could do with a little bit less of that, but it's a good story, and I genuinely love the characters.
So, question train: how much further can I actually extend out this portion of the window? Obviously, I need the very top open, but like the first three above, like the 2 or 3 directly above it.
I think
I'd
you
say
can go
in
to
the
where
back-
the steering
I'd
wheel
say-
is.
As well, Thomas. Thank you for coming on by.
Have a great night. In the back, you can probably extend that glass out one more, and then I would say leave a 2-block gap, then go from there.
Haven't started with
Block, yeah.
getting
Okay,
indoors yet
cool.
into the game.
Doors? Who needs doors?
Where we're going, we don't need doors.
We
But
don't
I
need
mean,
no
if not,
stinking doors.
if Nami wants to see something that's flying, feel free to look up.
Yes. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. There's flying.
Light.
Flight.
Hmm.
Nice.
How long
Very
did
nice.
it make that thing fly? Did you
Let's
make
see.
a flying DeLorean in this game?
Yeah.
Someone probably has.
Oh,
You can
I'm
make
sure
a
somebody
flying
has.
anything if you want.
Now, there is a few flaws with something like this.
Oh. It needs to be supported. Oh, that's interesting.
As
frustrating.
evidently showcased.
And that is frustrating. Oh well. It's good enough. It works well enough for what I'm planning for.
Are you trying to make it a
Oh,
jet
hey, I'm not
jet?
on my side.
The design I'm going for, design I'm mimicking, should be fairly apparent at this point. The wings are a
If I w-
departure from the usual.
If I had ideas, I would say it. My brain's slightly off today.
If folks are not, I will tell folks what my inspiration was here in a moment. If nobody, gets it until before then.
Also, if it's too short, feel free to extend it out in whichever direction you need.
No, this is the right size I want for as far as that's concerned. This is meant to be a stubby little thing.
Mm.
I'm going with in mind the old original Star Trek shuttles.
Oh, I never really
Oh.
watched Star Trek, so
Same here.
that would be why I didn't know.
Yep.
Star Trek was a little bit before my time, technically speaking.
Okay, it's time to add thrusters.
I really aged myself there, didn't I?
No worries, no worries.
In the other opposite direction, but
Thrusters.
still. I know some things about what are those teleport
Distance
thingies they
there.
used? That they stood in like that thing?
me up,
Made it
Sounds
cheaper
about
Scotty.
for
right.
what?
Yay, I made the jump.
It technically made
Yes.
things cheaper for television in some ways because all we need is a shining light thing and we could just put them in another location.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah, the beam me up
I
Scotty
see.
thing.
Yes, to beam me up.
Oh, now that's a purr.
Okay.
I'm a little tired. I think I'm gonna just pop in and say hi and then pop out. Okay.
No worries, friend.
Right.
You take care of yourself. That's important.
Take care.
Mm. Alrighty.
Thruster
Good
number
luck with
1.
your scrap mechanics.
Thank you.
Good night.
Maybe someday I'll be able to join you
Bye.
guys in it.
Possibly, yeah.
Perhaps, yes.
Good night, all.
Have a great night.
Gotta make his foot into a spike.
I want to definitely put at least one summon on the back directly. Like a pair on the back. This is where I wish they had like a massive one,
Oops.
but I don't think that's possible at this point.
A massive thruster would probably be done through mods.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Three, 4. Of course, this is 7 up, so it doesn't actually. So that's the more or less even center one. Do you think that one's in an okay spot, or should I pull it over like 1 or 2 spaces off the direct side?
For the one on the wing, that'll probably be alright.
Okay, cool. I was considering mounting it under the wing if it'll fit and not like interfere with the wheel. I'm gonna see if I can do that.
And while going, do re-weigh because the suspension does compress. That should be
Yeah.
obvious.
So let's see if this will work. This might work.
And since it is four-wheel steering, you do have to be wary of how far out the wheel will swing when turning.
Yeah, which is why I'm gonna try this and see. I'm thinking there gives it enough. No, I'm gonna pull it over like 1 or 2 to make sure there's enough space, because that looks a little tight. I don't trust it. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. That should be no issue. That's where I'll put it. Hee hee hee. A little
Hey
bit.
Goose,
Yo.
in this 6x6, they have a level 5 engine to power the wheels, but a level 3 to get the sound.
Hmm.
So it's go 4 in from the edge, and then
Slightly at our wheel.
there. Ooh, snack time. Nope. I said snack time. Oh. Come on. Nope. Stop dropping it. Oh. No. There you go. It's gone. Let me grab my water bottle as well for that hydrate. Thank you, Buttons. Yeah, I've been munching some of that. Don't worry.
What?
The thrusters. Okay, they'd connect to the steering.
Yes, they'll connect to the seat.
Okay.
Or yeah.
They'll function like the engine if connected to the seat,
Mm-hmm.
minus of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it
And or
doesn't
connect it
give
to
me
a
an
button if
option
you want
to
to
connect
toggle
them
it a bit.
to anything else. So cool.
That's because you haven't placed on a button yet.
Yep. I like that. That looks good. That looks good. Do do. Let the speed of sound.
And
I
yeah, in
said-
your interactive tabs, there are buttons and switches.
Buttons and switches, indeed. I may want one to like turn them on and activate them, because that would make a
Wait.
whole lot more sense than they're always active.
Did I hear
Yeah.
button?
Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
there are buttons in this game.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And once you have a button connected to the seat, that'll show you a number 1 through 9, or 1 through 0.
That is the
I think it's
danger
fine.
of my chosen name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, once
It
connected to
comes
the
up
seat.
way too often in gaming.
Oh yeah. Once connected to a seat, the number it'll show you when you're driving, you'll see under that number what your hotbar is. That
Okay, let's
particular
see here.
button or switch.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That would be button activates as long as it remains pressed.
And a switch is toggle.
Switch. I definitely want the switch in that case.
Just slam those there so that's still connected. What does this need?
I would like to get you on the inside, please. Do I have to remove like some of my thing to get that on the inside? Because
Do
of
you
the
have the
seat?
button? No.
No, the switch. I'm trying to get it inside there, but I might have to remove some like this side panel or this top this piece to be able
You can
to get
place
in
it.
there.
You can place it behind the engine if you're not so much worried about looks.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about looks.
Then yeah, you can place it there.
Okay, and then that's gonna connect. So now those connect to the switch instead of the seat, or do they connect to both in the end?
Yeah, switch to seats and also switch to anything you want it to be.
Okay, I see.
And you see that number?
Yep, I see that one.
When you hop in the seat, you'll notice where your hopper is. That switch appear under that. Then you can just hit that number to activate it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot I have to get off the. I need to take that one off because that actually gave me trouble. Okay. Yep, I see the one. Woo! Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go.
Did you remove the lift?
Yeah, I did.
The wheels were too far in the ground holding.
The wheels are too far in the
Ah.
ground. So it got me stuck in the ground because the wheels are like, I'm spinning.
Oh, you haven't messed with the settings on the thruster. The thruster, similar to the engine and suspension, has different settings.
Ooh, yeah, I'm
Or
definitely
bar.
gonna have to mess with the settings a little bit on that because that's not quite right.
You may want to turn them off before messing with them.
Oh, only if you think it's necessary.
You don't have
With how
to.
powerful thrusters are,
Just
it's a
maybe hold your lift in
recommendation.
your hand.
Oh, here, I'm parked in front if you want to leave them on.
Nah, it's fine. I took them off. Because you're probably right. It's probably a smart idea to turn them off.
Why is he so big? Arguably too big. This thing's gonna be as long as a damn map. That's unnecessary.
Actually, I wonder if this will work.
And I will say to anyone in chat, the question of does this vehicle look somewhat familiar applies to you.
No, I know that vehicle. I have an actual like little model of it. I just can't remember for the life of me what it's called. Oh, so that's base level? Oh boy.
When you start getting into the higher levels, that's where center of thrust and center of mass.
I'm thinking of starting at 2.
Good idea.
Because I see how high they can go, and I'm like, okay, let's just start at 2. You know, be smart about this.
You don't need to be smart.
Yes, I do.
No, there's no need.
Ooh, purple.
Woo!
Okay, yeah. I would need more to actually get flight or get like a ramp or like have some facing downwards to give me some upward thrust so that I can then go from there.
If you connect bearings to a controller, and then put like your thrusters on said bearings after some blocks, then you can control the angle of it.
Okay. What I'm figuring. Here's what I'm figuring on doing. That's better. That works. So my best bet here, let's get you on the lift. Okay, I see that. Give me one moment.
Oh, I cannot get in there. Cool.
I think, yes, here we go. Here we go. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of having. I need to take the thrusters again. Have one there. Have one here.
Ah! Stuck. Slam a controller down.
And since I have a funny feeling that if I only have the 2 there, it's going to be very uneven, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to put a second set closer to front so that there'd be like 4 of them.
I wonder if it's too heavy. It'll be fine.
Joke's on you, White Sounds. That got emptied just a little while ago. You'll have to wait a little bit. And now I don't know how well that's going to work because of where my little door is, but you know, let me try it with only the 2 there. See if I actually need them at all, the other ones at all. Because if I can get away with not needing them, that would be fantastic.
Okay, I understand. 45 and 45. Is that stuck?
So that's going to be number 2.
And
And I
also, I
wanna-
know you won't know this one, but I feel like any train nerds in chat would.
Yeah, I
Very
definitely don't
self-aware.
know that one. Drives the trash can back. Yep. Okay, why the sudden FPS drop?
Scott was taken off the lift.
If you have too many blocks in contact with the ground, when you take it off the lift, it might lag you out for a second.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And there you go. Now since
I see,
Scott's back
okay.
on the, or now since Scott's welded,
I see, okay. That makes a little more sense now. Okay, there we go.
That's full extension. And that's fully extended.
That's interesting. Do I need to mess with the suspension on the back wheels, considering what it just did? Or am I just on a slope?
what happened?
Look at how it's sagging backwards now.
Oh yeah, the more weight you put on the back, the heavier it's going to be on the back.
Wait, and you're on a slope.
I am on a slope. Okay, so let's see if this is okay. It might be.
That I do have that connected. You can't fight gravity that way. That's
Oh, duh. I forgot to actually change their I forgot to actually change their power. I was like, why am I getting nothing from my new thrusters? That's why I'm getting nothing from my new thrusters. These I'm gonna set to 3.
oh.
Look at Scott
2, 3.
work.
There we go. Very nice. Very nice. And there. Did I forget to set?
What happened?
I must have not connected something right. Because I'm not getting any reaction.
Is that Oh.
You have them
that's
connected to the seat.
They're not okay. Here, you can correct what it's supposed to be, and I'll take a look and see. Tummy rubs.
I think I've got a bit of a leg.
Tummy rubs. There you go, White Sounds.
That actually gives it a fairly...
There we go.
Yeah, when connecting stuff to buttons or switches, you don't want to have them connected to the seat as well, just to the switch. Hello, Tora.
Hello, Tora. Welcome. More power. I might regret this, but you only live once.
Oh, and Tora, you just missed it. Scott was here.
Just save the creation. If it goes flying, it'll be gone. For a while, at least.
I got the creation on a lift. So you are free to test it and I can bring you back.
Except if it goes too far, then you auto drop it.
No, this is no longer on a lift unless you put it on one yourself. Oh, now you have it on a lift. Okay.
Yeah, you can hold it on a lift before placing it down.
Alright, asshole, now just fly really far.
I need more upward lift than that, I think.
Hit a ramp. That'll give you some.
Yeah. And I might need more power to the back thrusters. Oh, right.
Mm.
Mods. Because I don't think VIPs can do this one. But mods. I'd like us to start using the Twitch shout out one for others, for folks who come in as well as ours. So that it makes it easier for folks to follow.
Dear Alistair, would you like me to take you to a flatter place?
No, this is fine. I just need to adjust. There we go. I flipped over. More tummy rubs. There you go.
Oh, that almost worked.
That almost worked. I love
Now
it.
I'm stuck.
I love it. You're stuck. Oh no. Speaking
I'm
of
a
being
6x6
upside
with a long
down.
wheelbase.
Oh boy, oh boy. Hold on, I need to turn off the other ones too. Then get out of it.
I'm grabbing the Eldorado again.
Oh, it's fine. I got out. I'm gonna lift it up and it'll be fine and fixed. We'll be good.
The good old Cadillac Eldorado.
There we go. See, it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually tempted to go to change out to the smaller wheels, actually. Because the big ones feel a little unnecessary. And they look a little bit funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, small ones.
So yeah, I'm going to switch out to the small wheels. It makes way more sense in the scheme of things. For this particular build, at least.
What do you think, a Hummer H2 or a Hummer H2 limousine?
Good question.
I think the leg actually has good movement now. I mean, I've only done one. I need probably 100.
Donk, you landed your Hummer on my wheel. What are you doing?
Let me move it.
On my wing. Silliness.
Oh, I'm smart. Sort of. Well, that's agree to disagree. No.
And you know what? I have the nooms. The nooms. It's time to noom.
Yumi's.
The good thing about any limousine, the ability to remote control the door.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Silly thing. No. I was trying to remember how you saved the thing. Because I've accidentally done it a couple of times.
To save a creation, you put it on the lift. Then you interact with the lift via E.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then you can rename it and save it.
Well, there's only one appropriate name for this. The Noom.
Why is the leg twitching? You're not yet alive, or supposed to be. You just want to be moving? You have movement.
Hold on, game. No. What happened to the other thruster? Fine.
Game excuse?
Badge trees, get out of my way. This isn't as much Neum as I wanted. That's not enough. Nope. Nope, not enough. Let's get out and fix that.
And then you can always just update the design, and then it'll keep all the Newman.
I thought I turned them off. No. Turn off the engines. There we go. Do it right.
Absolutely not.
That worked before. Why is that not working now? There you go.
Usual.
But yeah, I lost one of mine. It fell off. One of my lifting thrusters was like, I'm out of here. Bye. And I'm like, no, come back, friend. Where are you going? Train found a spud gun.
Gatling gun.
Yeah, he's been shooting at you. I have
I forget what button it is to lock to change camera styles.
I think it's C and V.
I know that's zoom.
No, it's I found it
Oh,
accidentally.
you're talking about like
I like this
Quickly
one
stop
better
and move into the
anyway.
styles.
you like building in third person.
No.
It's working. It's working. I'll put it that way. Okay, so this one goes to 2, and then that's all I need to worry about. The 2 connects up to the seat.
How's Torah
Yep.
hanging?
The button labeled 2 is the one connected to the seat. The thrusters connect up to said button.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm also not sold I have enough thrusters on this thing.
Also,
I feel like I
the
need more.
balloons.
I feel like I need more. Because you can never have enough thrusters for something to be accurately called the Neum.
The boost.
Must have more. And since I've got the smaller wheels now, I have a little more room to put some more thrusters on it. I can see why you were all kind of giggly and laughing and all manner of evil stuffs and going on
We're gonna do something
in the
smart.
past.
Slam an engine.
Well, I accidentally welded the turret to the ground.
No, like in previous previous streams, 1, 2, 3, 4, where Goose and some of the others have been playing this, I can totally see how this had caught their attention. It's going very well, Tora. It is going very, very well.
Or I've got bug leg.
It still feels so weird to look up to your stream and see FOV at, oh, what's the default, 60?
I don't change it.
I'll change it later if I find I need to.
If anything, it's more quality of life.
Yeah. Okay. So now I've got it saved again, because I want to make sure I don't screw anything up here.
I figured out how to swap between the camera styles. That's control.
Strict follow, free camera, follow camera. Interesting. Okay. Yep. No. Okay, I need more engine power. If I want to Neum.
If you want to Neum, go with gas.
Yeah, I got a Neum. I got to change to gas. This engine is too slow.
This thing is turning out ridiculous. Oh wow, I almost verticalized it. That's a thud and a half.
And I definitely need to do take out this as well. I wanted that, but I don't think I can have that.
And if you're going full Neum, I'm gonna add something that will help you out immensely to stop the flipping.
Yes, please.
Wait.
That sounds fantastic. Must have full Neum. Now I'll be able to get in and out more easily too. Okay, so I'm taking out that engine and I'm replacing it with a gas engine. Gas
If you want to do what Tora does, use multiple gas engines, a gas engine per wheel.
Engine per wheel. Only if you feel it's necessary.
Tora feels it's necessary.
What do you think, Train? Do you feel that's necessary?
No.
I was feeling called out.
I will trust Train. Train comes up with some crazy stuff, but Train's crazy stuff works well.
My stuff works great.
Okay.
Wheelie bar.
Ah, excellent. Okay, so now I have the new engine in place, which means I have to reconnect it to the seat.
Excuse me,
And the
what did you
wheels.
get caught on?
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, that'll...
And all the way up to max.
Yep. All the way up to max, which means thrusters too. Everything at max. We're gonna book it. Will we go somewhere dangerous? Where will we go? Who knows?
The drink.
Probably the drink, yeah.
Probably save this version first.
Oh yeah, I'm totally saving it first. As maximum Neum.
Oh, it got heavier. The wheel can't totally lift it all the way with ease.
And wherever you go, I'll be following behind as best I can in the 6x6. The rescue vehicle.
Yes, that's a. I might need it. Okay, it is time. There we go.
Wow, it looks okay. Won't say it looks good, but it looks all right.
Whoops. That's well, we have flight.
Oh.
I see where it landed. I can go get it.
Except the thrusters are on. The thing is not going to stop moving.
It hit a tree.
Like most scrap mechanic creations, if it doesn't run into a tree, then it's not successful.
Yup.
Congrats, you've made a successful creation.
Yep, it hit a tree, and that's the only reason I'm able to try to get to it. No. Come on. In. There we go. I have recovered it. Those thrusters down, other thrusters off. There we go.
If you wait long enough, you could probably just go vertical.
Probably. Also, I'm just going to do one thing super fast. I just noticed.
You should find a ramp.
Steam.
Shihitaro.
Because there is sound I'm getting from like the motor revving and whatnot. And I want that to come through for chat. But my sound might just be too low for it. Yeah, I'm going to try bringing the audio levels up because my master levels are quite low here.
Honk.
Dora.
There we go.
I heard
That engine sound is beautiful. I love
Is
it.
it talking trash? Saying it was creative.
I don't want the music.
I think.
GUI sounds can go down.
I forgot what I was saying.
But the effect sounds I want nice and beefy.
No.
Yeah.
No, it is trash.
Go back. Go back.
Look at my damn centipede
Sounds.
leg.
Nope.
This thing ain't looking so hot. Looks like a blue mass.
Okay, let's see. Let's get a good lineup. Okay, ready for Neum. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's a ramp. I see a ramp. Let's go.
Okay, that's 3 big.
Nope.
Just
I missed the ramp. I missed the ramp.
popped in to say hi.
Ah!
Alright there, Tora. Okay.
You'll have fun.
Having fun
Bonk.
also? Have a
Have
great night,
fun
Dora.
over there too, Tora.
Bonk.
I'll try.
Enjoy yourself. Don't.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun. This is
Get
fun.
Texified or something.
Ah.
Don't explode.
I cannot promise.
Would hope.
I swear, in real life, I am a much, much better pilot. I'm much better at flying than
Better
this.
driver.
Bye-bye.
Well, moving yourself is a lot easier than driving a vehicle.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, how do I use the wheelie thing to flip myself over?
It's supposed to prevent it.
It's supposed to prevent it. Well, I got caught on
Or at
a
least forward and
rock.
back.
I got caught on a
Okay.
rock. I'll put it that way. So I kind of
Good.
needed to, gently get myself off the rock, and it didn't exactly work the way I had intended it
It
to.
always had like a little flipper button. Throw a piston underneath it or on the roof of your stuff. It'll push you over.
No, I can do I can do the other thing. I can just do the lift creation reset thing.
The lift flip.
The lift flip. Yep.
I don't think that's what people call it, but that's what I'll call
It's a smart thing to call it. I like the name. Bonk.
it. Bonk.
Yeah, okay, keeping this thing going actually straight is very difficult.
You should try and get out of the bush.
Okay. Engines. Go! No. Bonk. Oh. Oh, here I go. Ah.
Flying down a mountain.
There's a lovely ramp there that's absolutely perfect as a launch point if I can just go straight enough to stay on the damn thing. Is the problem.
Do some W taps.
Hmm. That's true. That's true. I can do that. No, I had the right side. Okay, let's see. Let's try it and go. That's not the part of the ramp I want, though. Yeah.
Well, this leg looks kind of stupid. Don't mind it. I'll figure it out.
Okay, back up a little more. That should be good enough. Okay. Engage. Go! Okay. Not quite what I was anticipating there. Oh well. Is there a space nearby that would be ideal for like taking a nice long flight, by the way, train?
Possibly.
So there's a large ramp around there somewhere, maybe.
The ramp launches you straight into a rock. I was looking at that as an option, but it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to.
Try any incline with enough speed.
Try and climb with enough speed.
Like that tree.
Like that tree. This might work.
Oh, hell. You see that pebble on the ground? That could work.
Oh boy. I just gotta adjust. No. Okay. Oh, I'll go through a bush. That's fine. I can go through a bush.
Wonderful.
3, 2, 1. Whee! Hi, tree.
Council's been treed. I hope they've been treed.
I've been treed. Yep, I've been treed. I'll put it this way, though. Those thrusters on the bottom are coming in real handy for getting me out of situations.
Feet back on my leg.
Damn it, tree, you're in my way.
Okay, it works. It's a leg.
Bonk.
Life of Brian. Life of Brian. It should not be on its side, but I
Boing.
guess that just makes it easier to
Ah.
copy-paste.
Okay. I would need a lot more thrusters of the downward facing thrusters to actually get any serious amount of like helicopter style lift. But this is working pretty nicely. Also,
Pretty
that's
simple
a very
helicopter
soft
design
sounding
to
set.
make.
Let me just check this seahorse set super fast. Oh, February 4th? That
I forgot to start listening to music again.
because I want this a little louder in my ears.
You ever do
Actually,
that?
I'll change the set to something newer. Because the newer ones are better balanced. That should be good. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Okay. Full speed
Yeah, go ahead.
ahead.
Mountain pictures.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I'm gonna recover my vehicle, and then actually I need to take a short break anyway. Hit the bathroom, take care of one or two other things real fast. I'm gonna run a little ad break, folks, if I'm able to. I'll leave this here. If you can think of anything that can be done to this train that would help make it easier to steer, feel free.
That would probably be more weight.
More weight. Okay. I can do that.
So concrete 3, I believe, is the heaviest block.
Okay.
If you take a look at this here, it's just a giant brick.
All the flight. But I will be back in a few moments, folks. Okay, I am back, folks.
Welcome
And
back.
I have ideas. Let's just put it that way. I have ideas. Okay. I'm making sure also that this is where it's supposed to be and everything is fine. Everything should be okay there. So, here's my thoughts train. I want to make this convertible. I like the basic design, but let's make this make a little more sense. And convertible in the sense that the wings can fold up. I know it's possible
You're just going to need some bearings.
to get out of the way when you're going, when you need to like get through tight spaces or you don't want to fly. But then they can fold down if you want to fly again. I'm perfectly okay starting with an entirely new vehicle and just kind of leaving the Neum the way it is.
Well, we can start with the Neum, but if you want to have the Neum and this new vehicle separate,
Yeah, let's have
you
them separate.
can. We can still use that as a base. You just have to go like the Neum 2 for when saving this other creation.
Okay, cool. That'll be easy. So the downward thrusters were helpful, but not like terribly useful in the scheme of things. I'm not entirely happy with the shape of the main body, which is one of the other reasons why I'm like, maybe it's worth redoing. So I'm going to start taking off stuff that is not appropriate to be part of it. I forgot that would happen for a moment. I was trying to take off the top layer first, but I mean, on one hand, that's actually kind of helpful that it does that. But on the other hand, it is a little on the annoying side, perhaps. Okay. So issue number one I have with the initial design here is that, yeah, the stubby looks good for a shuttle, but it doesn't work terribly well in other respects. So I need to adjust that.
Hey, Astral.
Yeah?
Wait. I've got an idea.
That's quite a smile you got there.
Got an idea. There's a hard cap on how long I can make the centipede, but I can just make it taller to get around this and curve it as it falls.
That's true. That's very true.
And here, let us go find a bit of a flatter spot to make it a lot easier to build.
Okay. I'm just going to establish the base that I want to work off of, and then we can go off and do that.
Alright.
That way it's ready to go when it's build time. They're being held up by the suspension.
And even then, if you don't want to save that, I can just weld it onto the back of my vehicle.
Oh yeah, let's do that. I'll have to
7
take it off
wide.
the lift, I imagine.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's
7,
actually
8,
yeah.
9.
Where's my
And there's
lift?
now a
There's my
seat
lift.
for you.
Excellent. Okay, it is off the lift.
Okay, it's 11 long. Apparently, I can't.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
And then
So
that leaves a
the
2
basic
box or
idea
4
kind of
box
floating in my
to
brain at the
shed.
moment is something that works as a, a good, decent looking car. I want a slightly longer body because that short body was a little too stubby. There wasn't a heck of a lot of room for stuff there. And then possibly longer wings. I might want to fancify the wings. We'll see when we get there. Okay, good. They have seat belts. That's actually a nice touch. Considering the ride, how kind of bouncy this all is, yeah, seatbelts are necessary. Yep, you go.
A
Yep.
launch pad.
You're going to a
Oh,
launch
yeah.
pad to build.
It's nice and flat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That is nice and flat. Excellent. Yeah, this works. Yep. Okay. So. Let's see. I think that's a good starting point for the taking apart of everything. To actually start the rebuild. It makes sense for the wings to be up a little bit higher, but I'm going to redo the wings in their entirety, so they can go. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's going to get redone. Wow. Boom. 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 Right. Yeah, that makes sense because that's actually attached to the wing. The suspension there's attached to the wings, it looks like. Or because of the way of that things ended up building in the end.
You get
Bomb. That I like how that just kind of fell apart in one piece. That's a nice
Okay.
touch.
Oh, it just falls off.
Yep, and it just falls off. Okay, so now we've got the base down to its bare minimum. It went thwomp. They just flew. And it's rolling. Oh, that was beautiful.
Can,
Okay. So sections are generally 8x16, no matter in general.
You can go 16 by 16.
You can go 16x16. Okay. So if I wanted to elongate out by like... I'm thinking
for
out
8.
like another 4 is probably sufficient. I don't think it needs to be that far out. This way there can be room. There's room for a passenger in the car too.
Fair enough. Also, Astor.
Yeah. That was
It's a
beautiful.
frown.
It's a frown. Oh no, it's a frown. Aw.
But imagine just looking behind you,
And seeing that.
hearing and seeing this coming at you at like 200 miles an hour.
That would be terrifying. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna go 8 out on this one. I can always sculpt that front end a little bit later. And that'll be fine. And I think I will go the route you went with the pipes. Because the pipes looked a whole lot better.
Yeah. For the pipes, you'll need straight pipes and corner pipes.
Okay. They're under parts, I assume, not the other ones.
Yes.
Okay. Glue clam, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I see giant pipes, but we don't want giant. That's generator pipe. No. Other metallic tube?
No, I went with the small pipes.
Small pipes.
They're a bit closer up to the top.
Bit closer up to the top. Okay.
If you have the stop sign on the bottom row, then the second row from the top.
I see pipe short. Did you see it? You said a stop sign on the bottom row. Okay, gotcha. Small pipe. Okay, there it is. So standard or long? Does it matter in this instance?
I would go with standard because if you're using the off-road, you would want to have it go up to then corner. And I think standard is 3.
Okay, and then
No,
you
I
said
think
just the
long's
bend,
3.
right?
Yep.
So it seems like the way you did it was up to, like that, and
Yep.
then a bend, right?
Then you go.
Okay, excellent. No. Wrong direction. Okay. I see. Curve out, curve down. That makes sense. Okay. So we got the basic suspension in. Good.
Now, once again, 4-wheel or 2-wheel in terms of steering.
I'm starting to think 2-wheel might be better in this instance because 4 was kind of making it. I was having a hard time with 4.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was having a tricky time getting 4 to, like getting the directions right on 4.
Yeah.
I feel like 2 will just be a whole lot easier. If a little less, giving a little less control, sure, but easier nonetheless.
It observes.
It observes, indeed. Okay, pop you down there. Okay. And you're suggesting we go with a heavier block to begin with?
Yes.
We can have. What if there's like heavier blocks on? Because I like the
Concrete.
spaceship. I like the spaceship blocks look.
It is completely possible to hide blocks of thing.
Beautiful.
It just means the vehicle walls are going to be that much thicker.
Yeah, I see. Concrete. Oh gosh, yeah, concrete 3 is. Whew. That is heavy. How badly will that impact the ability to fly? Is the question, though.
You'll need more weight. You'll need more thrusters in order to lift it up.
Okay. So I may only need like some of them in the right spots to kind of balance out.
Yes.
So it means I'm going to want my spaceships for the wheels, because I don't want heavy necessarily there. Oh, you're using pipes there. Okay, let me replace
Yeah.
that. Do. Yeah, that makes sense. You're up from underneath. Let me lower you down again. And then it's just wheels. Do. And I figured that I was more fond of the smaller wheels than the bigger wheels, so I will stick with those. Although I am
Safe
sort
to
of
assume
tempted to
gas
go
engine?
Hmm?
Safe to assume gas engine?
gas engine, yeah. I'm sort of tempted to like go dragster style, where it's smaller wheels in the front, bigger wheels in the back.
Do it.
The first car I
Yeah.
actually made in Scrap Mechanic was a dragster, but I was stupid and put the wheels, or yeah, the engine on a switch.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay, and I'm going to be moving the seat up a little bit because it needs to come up. I don't need as much room in the front.
Yarn ball.
Okay, one moment. Okay, here we go. Rawr, 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 rawr. How are you tonight, Yarny? How are you, friend? Oh, No. This works. This works. Because I can attach a little more to the front to kind of give it a shaped front proper, and that'll look really cool, I think. So like so. Like so. Unless there's a part that does the job even better. Maybe there's a part.
A part like that?
Yes, a part like that. Excellent. And we'll bring this to a point, I feel. So where is that part? So I know where to find it.
It is in parts list, second row.
Staircase wedge?
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, that's a lot better looking. Always Yarny, always friend. Happy to do so. I will move you back just a little bit. Just one. And while I'm at it, because it's important, about how much space would you say ought to be between seats, by the way?
That space could really be nothing.
Pick your distance. Roll a dice. You got a D4 on you?
What do you think, Astro? Red eyes or black eyes?
I have a D20 on my ring, on my finger at all times. Give me a second, I'll take a look. Red eyes is a lot more creepy. If you want the creep factor, I think that's the way to go.
Oh, this adds to it. Now imagine it's late at night on one of the
Oh.
roads that has no street lamps.
I don't
Yeah,
think there is
that
a
would do the
night-
trick. That would do the
I don't
trick.
think there really is much of a night cycle in creative. For sure, one in survival. Well, Train, you know where this is going. Build it in survival.
Yep.
I
Fuck it up.
see.
Use all your materials.
Survival sounds really scary and overwhelming in this game.
It probably is, yeah.
It
It's
is
fun.
if you're brand new to it. It is if. That's why I said it started with creative.
Okay, I've got to adjust those. Those front wheels are looking,
Don't bottom out on the ramp down.
real funky. I wanted to test to see if it was gonna, what needed to work. Excellent, okay. Bonk. Bonk.
How people
Okay,
pick up
that works. That works.
punk.
Yeah, because it's set to max. Perfect.
Tora, what's she doing?
Nothing.
Okay, and now I know for sure.
Figured out how to change between day and night.
Okay.
Is the weight of Tora's eyelids pressing? And she's gone.
Oh, did you say it's now nighttime?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
No, look at this.
You can set a day-night cycle.
No, there's no day-night cycle. I can manually swap between.
Lots of fun that way. Much fun. Let's see.
My finger.
Oh. Nothing says fast.
Like an absurd amount of thrusters.
Like an absurd amount of thrusters on the back.
This game has no air resistance, so put as many as you want.
Oh.
Not Scrap Mechanic, I'm thinking of the other game. Trailmakers is way more
Yep.
I don't know, complicated, I guess.
I
So much
see,
more
I
stuff.
see.
You have a complexity limit, but it's really high, so you'll be fine. Center of
That's a
mass.
lot of thrusters.
all this
I was
stuff.
thinking of putting a few more on top. Like having a second bank of them that's like maybe 2 of them. As opposed to having 2 more there. So not like, hold on. Not quite, not quite. Here, let me show you my idea. Boom, boom, boom.
Either way, the more thrusters you can pack on, the faster the new mode to go.
Like that. I know it's only 5, not 6, but there'll be more thrusters from the wings, so we don't need to worry about this quite yet. This'll be fine. There'll be more. Don't, Yarny, don't worry. There'll be more. I promise. I'm putting wings on this with at least 2 thrusters each, maybe more. You know what? Let's do the wings next. Let's figure out the wings. So that would
All
be
the
a
power.
bearing.
You'll need bearings and controllers.
Is not. So about where would you think would be a good spot for the bearing? Maybe here?
It depends on which direction you'd want the wings to fold.
The wings are gonna fold up. Like the doors of a DeLorean. Basically.
Okay.
And is one bearing enough for that, or should I have, say, multiple bearings doing the job?
If you'd want it to fold up like that, you'd want something like this.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
So a motion similar to that.
Yeah, a motion similar to that, exactly. And it'll be prevented from going all the way down like that because of the wall that'll be on the side. But that's basically perfect.
And with the controller, you can set angles.
Even better, even better. So what you did was this, a bearing here, and then 2 more?
Yes. The 2 more was more or less for demonstration.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, I can make that part of the starting wing and go from there. So that tells me what the wing portion needs to be. So that should be good.
And there you go.
Okay, we'll just have to flip this bearing so that it goes the other direction. But that's fine. Time to build out the wings then, because that's the next step. And for building out the wings... Let's see. What's the shape I want to go for here? The motion looks good for now. Let's get them back in the down position, the flat position. Perfect. And now I can actually build the wings themselves out.
And with how I have it set, they'll start folded up.
Perfect. So if I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. That is not tree. Okay, I need to go one away from it. I see. So there needs to be a little bit of a gap here, because otherwise it won't let me do what I want to do. But that's fine. But that should work now. I think anyway. Testing time. Yes, that works. Let's see. What would be the right shape for these, then? Because that's the next question. Let's just start out with... some good length. And then I can start trimming down the shape from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll go 12. 4, 8, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Take out those 3. Hmm. I'm going to take the opportunity to get the base of everything that I like so far painted the proper colors. Th- Thank you, Hawk, for scratches. Scratches. I see. We're not on lift at the moment. That explains it. It's like, huh? But right, you were doing some testing purposes stuff, and that's why. And the stretch. Just a friendly neighborhood gremlin care package. I love that. Yeah, that's yes, indeed. Ignore the smile that's coming towards us. It's fine. Everything is fine. In fact, I'm gonna walk right up to the smile. Hi, smile. Okay. Now, down it goes. Oh, you are in an awkward spot, though, mister. I'm gonna put you somewhere centered. I was like, why is that? That's why. No. I'm not. I don't want it attached to the wing.
That's because of how
that's
the wing
because
was
it's the
built.
center.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually center it.
The lift will always connect to the center of the build.
Oh, that's why it's lifting from the wing.
Yeah.
So if that wing was up, it would behave better.
If it's folded up, then it'll actually grab the center of your creation.
Oh, okay.
Its default position.
Uh-huh.
Do you think you can
Okay.
hit the switch again?
Hit it again? Okay. And then can you attach pieces that fell off like that, or do you have to remake them?
Yeah, you can just use your weld tool and then they kind of snap back together.
Yay! Okay, perfect. Now if I lift it, it's fine. Yay! Good. Good.
And when you drop it off the lift, it'll automatically fold up.
If it doesn't automatically fold up for now, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I want to try to get the shape of these wings done right.
If you want it automatically flipped up on your controller, or the first circle, I'll set that to where you want it as its default point, and then on a switch have the second circle go the opposite way.
I see.
So when you hit the switch, yeah.
Similar to what I have here.
Okay, so let me actually see the way this is currently connected up.
So it starts out like that, and if all is right,
you hit the switch and it goes down.
Okay, cool. I see. So that's connected to engine. That makes sense. That's the controller right there. Connecting. Bop, bop. Button connecting. Okay, yeah. I see how that all connects up. That makes sense. Cool. Cool.
Now the smile is lit up.
Indeed.
I just built a coffee machine in Subnautica, and it said, "You look like you could use some coffee."
That's a sign.
Wow. Let me think this through a little bit. You know what? I want to actually limit the frame rate even more on this, I think. 144 is pushing a little high. I'm going to push down to 60. Because 60 is perfectly fine for something like this. And it means more resources for... Let's go 80. It means more resources for everything else. Yeah. Because it was eating too much of Vignon's resources up. I was just noticing that was getting to be a little bit funky.
Yeah, how I wanted this to be connected.
Minor edits.
Figure it out.
That works. That works. I'm trying to think how I want the shape of this to actually play out. If I just go a simple... No brains, no brains.
Brain no need.
Also, keep in mind we do have wedges, but we don't have corner wedges.
Okay. And can you actually paint the wedges, or?
Yes. You just have to paint them individually.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's not too bad then. So I could go for a very, like... Because here's the thing. I would love to try to mimic a curved wing structure. But I'm not entirely sure how I'd go about doing that.
Have it curve?
Yeah. Obviously, it won't be actually curved because we're dealing with pixels. Effectively giant pixels here. But, like, something to mimic it. A curve back, kind of. A slight curve back to a point.
I mean, you could shape it with just blocks into kind of like a point, or you could have it, or use like small pipe pieces and use a controller to curve it.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I have the wing shape in my head.
You can't see what's in your head.
But I'm having some difficulty
Hear what's in your head.
trying to get it onto the thing.
Almost don't click.
I'm good working with blocks for this. Something
And we
like...
have these two style of wedges.
Okay. I see. But, like, going back this way, to give an idea. That's kind of the sweep. That's kind of the sweep back I'm looking at. And I can put the wedges in to kind of fill that out. Yeah, exactly.
Youch.
Whoops. But we're gonna actually... Hold on. I do like that. Let me put that first wedge shape here. And then another one there. One of the small ones I'm thinking. And then one more of those. If I'm right, this should work. Hold on. Let me get this piece down. Oh, yeah, that's even better. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to reproduce that on the other side.
So here, let's take an easy way.
Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Nice. So I'll weld the one that's up on this side. If I can get it to, like, snap where I want it. Oh, okay.
In order to have it snap where you want it, you have to grab the specific face you want to weld.
Oh, I see. Gotcha, gotcha.
Weld.
We're gonna put one more of oh, I grabbed entirely the wrong thing there. The little staircase wedge. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna put one more here to kind of get it off to that like sharp point, and then that'll be perfect. Okay. Now.
But do you think one of the bigger wedges will look better, considering what we have on the front side?
Bigger wedge, yeah. I like that idea better. You're right. Speaking of those bigger wedges, there's another spot I want to test them.
All right.
It's small, narrow warehouse ramp.
Yes.
Okay. Nope. Curve this portion of it into some so that we can kind of keep the curve going. Because I think it terminating to like a flat doesn't look quite right there. That isn't quite right either. Yeah. Perfect. Let me see how you did that. I see. Then you have the other one there. Yep. And then we'll clean up this cornering too, so that that's nice and even, and I can do that myself. I've got the piece here for it. No. But I know if we put one there, it will actually prevent. Oh no, that won't prevent it from turning, will it? And then do the same other one on the side.
I feel like the correct way to say this is I've pulled an Ami.
You have pulled an Ami, yes. Congratulations.
What did you do?
I got stuck.
Pray for.
You
Train
need to
got
take it off the left.
Yeah. Can do. Give me 1 second. Yep. There you go. Yeah, those are good looking wings. I like that. Okay. Excellent. Hold on. Let's go.
What's going on?
Oh hey,
Oh,
hey!
you're just
That's a benefit of
zooming.
that's another benefit of the wings themselves.
They
make
flip
it so
ya?
that if you hit on flip on your side, you can then change your position to get right yourself again.
It also probably prevent you from
Good for wheel
flipping
maintenance.
upside down.
Yep. Oh, I love it.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna get off and actually put it back on the lift again because I have an idea. So you know
I
that's fine.
have
It's fine the way it is. Let's keep it simple. So
colored
okay,
one of
we've got the basic
lights.
wings, and I'm gonna want.
Some,
Sorry, microphone. I didn't mean to bonk you. I'm gonna want the thrusters on the underside of them, not on top. So let me get the thrusters in now.
and
You know what?
Yeah,
This cause sounds like some cats when they purr.
you're right. It does. So we got one. Two.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see how that looks with a thruster on each of them. If it doesn't look too insane, I'll go with that. I'm concerned it might look a little too much and might spoil the design. No, that works. That looks perfect. That looks perfect. What do you think, Train?
Ooh.
uh, it's fantastic. I love it. Also, what was that about?
That's called a walk.
No, I
You
get
forgot
that.
adorable guy.
The question is why.
In the way.
Ah,
Rocks.
there we go. What do you think, Yarny? Is this enough thrusters now?
You got the lad.
Like you're building the jet engine.
The lad.
The lad.
You need more thrusters.
Oh, you're carrying around a glow bug
I
with you?
mean, okay, I know I could technically put more thrusters in between them, but I'm intentionally leaving those spaces blank for a reason.
Aerodynamics.
No, it's because they're going to get something else. Well, yes, I don't want anything on the top of the wing. You'll see why. You'll see why. Because it's got to fold up against the car.
You don't want it colliding with
It
crap.
actually kind of needs to be... it needs to be that way.
Have you thought about putting a saw on the front?
You got the lads. The army.
I'm trying to get a... Ah. Hi, lads. I'm trying to find a specific thing. Seeing if it exists.
Don't forget to feed them their cardboard. They will disappear at some point.
The mounted spud gun, is that like a machine gun?
There
is
is a
a
way
gun.
to make it into a machine gun. Do you want me to help you with that?
This needs armaments.
I know how to do that.
Yes. Let's
It's what, Vortex?
You need a loop. You can't just slam a timer on it. Because I'm assuming you want it toggleable, because then it's not a
toggleable,
constant
yeah.
annoying gunfire
Yeah, exactly.
mess.
Toggleable, precisely.
You want me to hop in, do it, and leave, or just describe
Hop
to
and
you
show
what to
me
do?
so I can learn how it works, and then I can do. Then I will know how to do it myself in future.
3 ore
Alright.
gates, and what's the last gate?
You need logic.
An XOR?
It might be. Here, I'm
Oh, they're
pretty
single?
sure.
Oh, oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, you can slime a whole bunch. I put a
You
bunch of them on
can.
one of Dator's creations. She wanted spud guns on it, so I helped her with a repeater system.
Also, I am sort of tempted to also put a water cannon for funsies somewhere.
Brain, you figure it out?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. I'm not needed.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Excuse me, leg?
More DACA.
That
More
is-
DACA. Always more DACA.
No.
I'm seeing... Thank you. 2. Hi, lad. Basically, I was seeing where to put, like, their mounting blocks. Because I need to paint these mounting blocks before anything else happens with them. Because they're going under the wings, of course.
You can block with the hammer in creative, just not survival.
So how many did you want in each wing?
It's gonna be 4. See these spots here? 1, 2, 3, 4. The spots in between the engines. That's where they're going. So effectively, it's a double barrel Gatling on twice, so to speak. Oh, good. I can reach it. I can reach it from the other side. I don't have to worry about paint for now. So here.
I don't have the time.
No. They're up here. They're up here.
Like a genius? I'm lying. Bit of a dumb.
Like that.
Why not have it be Gatlings of 4?
Gatling's a 4, but let's have them like line up properly. Actually, no. No, that actually looks really cool. I just have to figure out the paint colors so that I can get these
my
inner
God.
ones painted now while I still
The
have
legs
access
are
to them.
so tall.
These probably get the purple.
I made
they're
the
interior.
legs so tall.
Yeah, these
Did
get
you
the
still
purple.
want the 4 up front, or are they good?
I don't need any up. Maybe. No, I'm gonna do something else up front
Whoops.
for now, anyway. I might decide to put some up there later, but I think this is appropriate for the time being.
The fire witch.
I was wondering if you could actually paint the cannon, the spud guns, but you can't. Oh well. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Do.
Hippity hoppity bippity bop.
Hippity boppity bop. Yep. And I figure that's an edge, so that's going to be black. If I do this and you on there.
Leg. Big leg. It's so stupid. I wonder if this thing is just going to be
There we go.
ridiculously
That's what I'm going to
stupid.
do for each of them.
It's already big enough.
They're going to get painted first.
Actually, I need this leg.
The purple.
Why is it choosing to be vertical? Why'd you
Why
choose
not?
verticality?
Why not verticality?
I guess.
Are you telling it can't be vertical?
I didn't think it would want to be vertical. Centipede leg. Now I'm gonna have to copy and paste way too many of these.
How rude.
Exactly. Exactly. How rude.
That's a bit interesting.
Yes. Yes, that's beautiful. That's the way it should be.
Wait, does not. This might be
Because
as
when
being
you gotta deal with
painted on
varmints,
objects.
you want to have the most firepower possible.
This actually looks kind
Within
of
limit.
alright. Okay, I've got the screenshot now.
And I believe with how I have it set up, since it's 4 on each side and since we have a 4-tick loop, one gun on each one of those sides is going to fire on a different tick.
Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm thinking the front will get a water cannon. Because that sounds like fun. To just have a water cannon there. So you can like drive by water plants.
The thing is, the water cannon is odd wide.
Is how many wide?
Like 3.
3.
That's not gonna work so well. Oh well. It was an idea. I'll figure out something else that's cool. In the meanwhile, let me paint the wing properly.
Okay.
Oh, that's a shame that you can't paint the lighter colored part of that.
This doesn't follow the rules.
Or can you? And
of
I'm just
physics.
failing to do so.
What?
It can't.
You can't? No, well. It's a shame.
Your train.
Horn.
Look at live streaming one chat. This is despite there being a large counterweight on the other side, it just accepts to be standing.
What? Are they
No.
built into the ground?
No, they're not. The last one I even dropped from a couple blocks in the air.
Interesting.
Go figure.
That's not how balance works.
Horn.
Hi, dude.
Pretty sure that's not how that should work. Whoa, hey, whoa.
What are these little friends you spawned, by the way?
What did you
They're glow bugs.
train? Okay.
They're quite cute.
I know.
Have you heard of a farm bot?
I've heard you gotta kill them on sight.
If you're underprepared, they'll kill you on sight.
Fair enough.
They're fun. Subnautica fun. Ooh.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to drop you.
Here, I've got another one. Hold on. I'll stand on the lift and then take the next screenshot.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work.
Okay, got another one.
So here, Astro, up on the hill, I've put a Farmbot capsule.
Okay. We will have some
It's no
fun.
longer a capsule.
They take
We're gonna have some
53.
fun shooting at him.
Hold on, I had the exact number I sent it to train.
58.
58. It was, yeah. You should bring at least a minimum of 100, though. Since you're in creative, you have no limit.
I'm just finishing out the painting on the
Well,
wings.
save your creation.
Yep, I will save the creation as soon as I'm done with this part.
Does
I need
farmhouse
to
like to
paint.
break things? Train, did you test your repeat module thing?
It works.
Yes.
It works very well. And train is on a turret already, so we're fine. Yo.
Arm.
And did.
No,
And
no. That one. Sometimes getting this to click on the correct one. Oh, Amada. Hello, welcome
couple
back.
cursor issues.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Whoa.
This is actually my first time playing the game. Train and Goose, who you hear, Train you can actually see in the game as well, but Goose, who you hear in VC, have been playing for a long time, and they were like, you'll enjoy this game. And I was like, maybe. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot, a whole lot, and I'm building something nice and insane because creative mode.
All your spud guns fire in unison.
Actually,
No.
they don't quite.
In each set of 4, I have one of them firing on a different tick.
Hmm.
And so far, this is looking phenomenal. I'm loving this. Let me actually save it, though.
Mm-hmm. Don't crush the little
I'm going to
goober.
call it Neum 2 for now, because I don't have a better name for it.
I wish you could save or at least copy the blueprints of your survival creations.
Yeah. Or imagine building a creation in creative, and if you have the materials in your inventory, you can build it in survival.
Ooh,
Yeah, or it just
nice.
gives you like an
Very
outline
nice.
of what you need to place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. You end up with a parts list.
Okay.
Okay, let me get on as well. Hold on, and we can go have some fun. No, you can be driving. That's fine. I just want to get this off the ground for now. Here we go.
There's one more thing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That brings into sharp contrast, I forgot to paint a couple things.
Block back.
Put the block back. I see something that needs painting. I'm going to do that real fast while I have an opportunity to do so.
I should send that screenshot of physics. Because this is how it totally works. Right?
Physics are a suggestion.
Optional.
Yeah, physics are a suggestion. Whee! Let's go. It's time to fly. Ow, 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 ow. Whee!
And into the tree.
Yes, we got it to the tree.
That means it's successful.
It's successful.
Hang on, let me go grab the smile. We can drive around together.
Yeah.
Try and land it on the smile.
The beta apply contraptions. Trees, exactly. It's recyclable. It's savable from there though.
Yeah. If you pull out your sledgehammer and hit the base of the tree, it'll fall over.
Meh. I'll just put it back on the thing. Hi, Smile. Yeah, I'm gonna free it. I'm gonna free it
Asleep.
up. 1 second. Do 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 do.
You
All you
got
gotta
the
do is
smile
lift
asleep.
contraption, and it's back. It's fine. See? No, that's not what I told you to do. Game. Game. 1 second, silly thing.
If you have it saved, you can delete it and respawn it.
Yeah, I just need to redo paint one thing super fast, but that's true. And it's easy enough to just re-weld that, right?
Right.
Meh, whatever. It is what it is. So you're saying delete and
Wheel?
respawn?
Or we can weld it.
No, let's just delete and respawn. I'll just
So
paint the new thing
choose-
that needed to be done. Because I just saved it a moment ago.
And here you are, another image of how physics work.
There's just a little spot that's red when it should be black, but I can very easily
Purpling.
fix that and resave that. There we go. Hee.
You got it out of
Boys.
sleep.
These aren't
And
in
then-
the ground. This should not be working. Can I hit it?
When someone drives by 0.01 kilometers too fast.
Ah.
They fall over. Then they fall nice.
Okay, so what's one? One is what handles the wings, okay.
1 is wings, 2 is guns, 3 is neon.
Whee! Boom. Is there a 3?
That-
There isn't a 3 yet for the Nyom.
Oh.
There's only 1 and 2.
Finally.
Oh, you must have added it later and it wasn't on the saved one.
Yeah, because 3 had the thrusters.
My god.
Yeah.
This should not be standing right now.
You're okay, thing. You're okay. Let's lift you. There we go. Sorry. I wanted to make sure
Oh my
get it
God,
on
no.
actually on a lift. There we go. Now we'll get 3. We'll resave and we'll go from there. And then I'll start actually building out the body of the vehicle. The rest of the body, you know. Because it's not done yet. I'm just going,
Engine.
putting in all the fun parts first.
It has to be bloody fast. Okay.
Excellent. Essentially, this would be, what happens if you equip a dragon
Gun.
with, magical gun? You get this. And it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'll still look over here.
Hi, Smile. Yum. I turned on the jet engines. That's what it was. I turned on the jet engines. I was like, let's go, Neum.
F6.
Yeah, let's drive over to out near the water where there's a much flatter area.
This is not how you should be standing, but yeah, sure. It's not how physics should work.
Okay, I've taken the jet engines off to make this a little easier to control. Wings up.
Physics midgets.
Let us
Sounded better in
roll.
my head.
Yep. Now, the one downside of the wings being as tall as they are is your peripheral vision is
Terrible.
awful.
Physics midgets. How's that?
Bonk.
Cool, legs too tall, but that's amazing. The best part of it. Leg too big for his goddamn body.
Nope. The wings are actually very good at flipping you back over when you're like on your side. It's kind of cool.
Oh, this is a nice area.
Okay. Boom. The engines now also are definitely not tuned at all remotely correctly for the weight capacity, for the weight of the car.
That works.
You got to play this game more. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't, pick it up sooner because this is a whole lot of fun. I also have to get back, find my way to where train actually went to.
Oh, I'm right here by the landing pad.
Bonk.
Hello.
Come on.
Why is the leg easier to move
the wings
from
are
the wider
wonderful.
platform?
These wings are fantastic. That was the best decision ever.
Purple leg.
Yum. Yum. Whip.
And here we are.
Oh. Yep.
We're gonna name this 1. Yeah. Override it. Build another one over here.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice view. I like that. Oh no. Oh, that's obnoxious.
What? The constant over the water.
A PC dying if 2 vehicles get even vaguely close near to each other. Okay. When you built a snow speeder.
Found on the workshop.
Oh, you found the speeder on the
Train doesn't build a bunch of this
Thank
stuff.
you.
Would
Yeah.
you like one?
The hand tracking
that,
is
any of this
through
stuff.
the Ultra Leap 3DI. I got one largely through chat's help some weeks back. It's made a world of difference over the standard leap motion. I was not happy with that leap motion standard.
I like how that was synced. It's too tall. It can't grab the center of the thing.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
never gonna be able to
You
do
want
this
firepower? Have firepower.
Of course I did.
And it's pushing me backwards.
thing. I like the sound the snow speeder makes when you
Well, I'm
fire
right
it.
here.
It's pushing me backwards.
Yeah, they have recoil. You can actually use a bunch of that recoil to make cars with it.
Whoop.
And
Nope. Okay. I'm turning off the engines because that tanked
Holy
the
crap, it
frame
stands.
rate for a second there.
Holy crap, it stands! It stands on its own.
Very nearly into the
Oh,
drink.
hell yes.
But I had so much speed I was like, and I went back and it was like, yeah. Bonk. Okay. Let's continue the build on this. This is actually flat enough ground. I think I could do it here.
Here, try and check this out. And or Astral if you want.
I'm a wee bit too
stands.
busy.
It stands on its own.
I will check it out later. Okay. So,
Can you
now let's
Don't
do
mind
something
the other
about
leg in the background.
just how ridiculously uncontrollable this is. You said concrete. Hey.
Yeah. Concrete that's weird and the
Hey.
weight adds
What are you doing driving
Yes.
into me? No.
I honked my horn.
flipping.
Yeah, you think I
Not
can move
loud
that quickly?
enough.
I can't move that quickly. Don't. Nah, man.
You
Nah.
have thrusters.
Concrete 3 is the best source of weight.
Actually, also the heaviest block in game.
So what I can do then is put a bunch here, right by the engine.
It
'Cause
was
that's not
not
gonna be
supposed
seen.
to. Ramatu Tenzai.
Basically, my thinking is I'll have on the outer wall. Come on.
It's beautiful how it can almost self-support itself with just 2 legs.
I managed to do a Nami as well. Somehow.
It is beautiful.
We've both done Namis tonight. Oh. How are you tonight, by the way? Did you prefer to go by Nolami, Amada? I'm trying to remember what you preferred to go by. Amada, okay.
Youch. Bam. All right, 11.5. Boop.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Well, I hope that works for you.
Oh.
Well,
Still my favorite creation just because of the sound.
yeah. Okay, so question with the actual wing, the mechanics for the wings, mechanism for the wings itself. If I put another block, say, right here, next to this concrete one, will that prevent it from working? Or do I need to leave that open?
Right there?
Yeah.
I mean,
That
you could just
would
break that
most likely
block,
prevent
turn
it.
into a pipe.
Okay. So I'm not going to worry about it then.
You could
It
break the
will look
one block that's beside it, turn it into a pipe, and then just re-weld it, and then have that block there.
Oh. I like that idea of turning those into pipes instead of blocks.
They're rounder, so when they rotate, they're not gonna really collide with nothing.
Yeah, that sounds like a good. That sounds good. Thank you, Goose.
You're welcome. I've only spent like almost 600 hours in the game.
Like
I
the
hope that
idea.
I'm good at it.
There's enough folks who want to who seem to like cuddling up on it that apparently it is really cozy.
Try mechanic?
No, my lap apparently.
Oh. It's really cold earlier. Now I'm warmer.
There's plenty of room. White Sounds. There's plenty of room.
Not enough.
White Sounds is, getting all defensive raccoon.
Wait, if I... Oops.
Of course.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. It works. It works.
White Rain. That was... that was good. Okay. Sure.
Wait, can I get pushed through the map?
Yes.
Oh.
You
No,
can
but
put
with this
yourself
creation-
through, and then it tells you that you're doing it wrong, and you just spawn back on land.
Yeah,
Also a
White Sounds
skybox.
is definitely a chunky raccoon.
I
And
feel like I
there's-
look like I'm in prison.
You do a little, probably. Let's see. Yeah, you do. Got a
I'm
screenshot for
innocent, I
the thing.
swear.
I don't know. You are a gremlin.
Imprison the train. You cannot imprison me. I break games too often.
Yeah.
Either with intended bugs or ones that weren't supposed to be there.
Yup. Okay, let's see. So, since I can't do that, I can do this instead. Nope.
Yeah.
That's not the direction I wanted you. like that. There we go. That'll work. Okay, so oh, that is wonderful. I like that you can give me 1 second and I'll answer that for you. I like that you can change what direction you're going mid-selection with the blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to handle it. The shirt is the original logo shirt. It's what you will probably, if you've ever been like lurking here before, you'll remember. More than likely. Feel free to do it if you want, if you got the points. Or if somebody else, if like say a mod or somebody has the spare points and would like to do it on your behalf.
Not a mod, but I got plenty. I can buy or apprentice twice.
Or Goose. Goose did it. So
Or is it the shirt?
Bop. There we go. There's the shirt. There's the shirt.
Shirt squared.
Yep. That's the shirt. Train your team to do. Very nice. Very nice.
See? Shirt squared.
Shirt squared. It is indeed
Also,
a shirt.
If you
Yep.
flip around at 45-degree angle block there, where you can turn it to make like a rectangular angled tube thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just trying to get like I can't build like through the pipes. So
Mm-hmm.
that's all. I'm trying to get like the same sort of thing, but like start trimming it back. So I figured this was the best way to keep the shape going. But I know that you can also do it like that. I saw that was a possibility. I'm torn as to how I want to keep building this up, though.
You could pull back a block or two each time.
Probably, yeah.
Until you're level with the steering wheel.
Until I hit this. Yep. That's what I was
too high.
thinking about. Let's see. If I pull back, then it means the pullback point is here.
I've now got a horn.
I am gonna fill in the underside here. You know what? This underside isn't gonna get seen, is it?
Nope.
Concrete. Anywhere it's not gonna be seen, I can just put in the concrete.
You could also just slam it into the seat if you wanted. Just make sure you have something connected before you break the blocks underneath. Or just replace the seat and reconnect things.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm actually that pattern in the concrete is pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
Tier 3 materials look pretty.
But you can just paint it and it looks absolutely fine. Neat. There you go. Oh, and you keep the nifty stripe in there. Okay, that's really fun. I like that. I'm okay with that for some of this.
Crash 2. Oh no.
Crash 2. Oh no.
No.
No, that's not what I told you to do. That.
I forget the Steam requirements, but if you've had it for less than, I don't know, might have been 2 weeks and have played it for less than 2 hours, you can just what is it?
Sounds about right. You can then get your money back.
Refund it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Auto refund. They don't have to pend it.
You know, who would have ever thunk that? Doing
You
the
could
same
actually beat
thing.
games within that 2 hour portion.
Yeah, I would have loved to have done like the one step there, but I couldn't because of the pipes there, and I don't
You
feel
could
like
always just
reattaching the wheels.
you could just pull that second layer up by a block back, and then it's even.
That is true.
So it's not like a 2 block and then
Hmm.
1 block pop ups.
The concrete is kind of showing through though.
You could just cut off that front little lip there, replace it with the spaceship block you've been using, and then still have what's not seen as concrete.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay.
No, crash number 3.
No.
No.
Seems like the game's trying to tell you not to play.
The game is trying to tell you
Unfortunately.
get a refund.
Yeah. I ran into problem after problem with Valheim earlier. That's what we started with, what we usually like to do on Sundays. But I just couldn't get it to behave right for whatever reason. It wasn't a crash. I honestly
just
kind of prefer a
Battery or
crash.
whatever.
It was just abysmal. Hi, train. It was an
Hello.
abysmal performance for no reason. I see. So instead of going
Nuggets
there,
free. Yo.
Horn.
Get chicken nuggets free. It's not a goose nugget, so I'm okay with it.
White sounds, it's fine. It's fine.
You can actually
You're
just
good.
leave those.
Have a cookie.
And I'm in the drink.
If you just cut off the blocks that have the metal detailing, and then keep the other parts.
That's
that
what
are
I'm
just
doing, yeah.
on blank coloring.
I'm just trying to kind of figure out where I need to do that and where
the glow
I'm.
of the concrete.
Yeah, still, can you hear my engines underwater?
You're stuck in ads? Oh no. Oh no, we have somebody stuck in ad hell.
Oh no.
No, how many?
The one time I
7.
wasn't paying attention.
Oh dear, I see you there. Crash 4? White Sounds is looking at new friend?
Hmm?
Good. Yes, exactly. New
Yeah.
friend.
Friend. Self-standing. Heck yes, this is
So
one
if we're
step
doing that,
for me. One giant leap for also me.
there we go.
What's the body
I
look
returned to my
like?
natural habitat.
I'm friend. Oh, you're gonna get consumed.
No, White Sounds. Only with their permission.
What's the underbelly look
You
like?
can do it with Cade because Cade is okay with that and Mew is okay with it too. You can't do it with just everybody around.
You can eat me when I want to die.
Yeah,
I don't wanna die
yeah.
yet. I got stuff to
Exactly.
do.
I know that feeling entirely too well. It's like, damn it, Twitch, come on.
Give me my damn hell patty emote already.
It took so long to finally get some of my emotes, and I was like, really? That one you had problems with? Why?
I'm going on about a month of continuous retries after 2 weeks.
Oh,
Jeez.
oh
Of an
dear
emote?
lord. That's, yikes.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
And it's my first animated. It's all it is head patty emote. But still, I'm going on about 2 months of
Yeah.
it pending with 2 name changes.
Savage. I'm friend. Let's make a deal, White Sounds. When I want to die, you can eat me.
Maybe.
I should probably
Okay.
sign off here fairly soon. I do gotta get up early tomorrow.
No
I wanna
worries.
die just yet.
And
It's probably a wise idea for me to switch away from this in a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
To the whatever I'm gonna do for wind down. Because I do need to be done by about 2 a.m. at the latest. It's a
it might be best
12:40?
to. It might be best to start swapping to marbles now,
if I'm
because I
gonna
know
do
once
marbles, yeah.
Once I leave, the server's gonna close since it is my server.
Oh, that's fair. So let me save this real quick
Yeah,
because I
don't wanna
made some more
forget that.
changes.
I don't understand. Why do the legs stand vertically on their own? This is not what should be happening.
This
And these
front
will stay
suspension's
in.
not getting
These will stay
affected.
in my game, right? My blueprints. I'm good.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, I'll just exit out then, since I'm gonna get booted anyway. But go ahead and do your thing.
Scrap Mech is fun.
It is lots of fun. That said, I'm gonna set up a very quick poll, folks. Because we are approaching the time of night where I do need to start my wind down. I'm about 4.5 hours into what I usually stream for 6 hours. So I've got 2 choices for folks.
And I must head out.
It's been a blast. Thank you, Train, especially for the help with all of this.
You're welcome. I'll see you in Friday.
Hi, Bert.
Take care,
And it was
Train.
right.
There you go. There's the poll. Squish, 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 squish. Meow, meow. Distracting me with scritches. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not getting through. You're not getting through my scales. That's fine.
Astral, you want to take a look at my free floating legs? Apparently,
I'll look at that later. If I actually wait, where did you put it?
I just live streaming one chat.
That I can do. That I can totally look at, actually.
They're not welded to the ground. They're not built in the ground.
Oh
They're
gosh.
just
That's
free floating objects that happen to prefer to stand.
that is freaking gorgeous. Wow. Wow. Okay, we've got 1 for marbles, 2 for ducks. I'll actually do a full exit of the game here. Go.
No.
And I'm going to bounce to chatting while we run this. I understand. And when you can't play the game and the game won't let you play it, it's so freaking frustrating. It's like, come on, game, let me do it. Let me play. I feel like an outfit changed incidentally.
Sergio openings. I don't really want to do that right now.
I just need to focus on this for a bit. And Bigfoot immediately pulls a different one. Back to comfy sweater.
Sweater comfy.
I felt like fancy dress for a little bit. Because I like fancy dress.
I guess not.
But we're back to comfy sweater in a little bit. Okay. It's the dragon magic. It's the way it works. It's the nature of the magic. Okay. It looks like unless somebody goes full gremlin, we're going ducks. Which is fair. Folks haven't really been interested in marbles lately. I've noticed.
We have nice ducks to look at.
Yeah, ducks are much calmer.
Naka.
I'm fond of ducks.
I gotta be careful.
Thank you. This I love the comfy sweater. There's another outfit I'm very proud of. Again, for the same reason I'm proud of the sweater for the logo. Because I did a new logo update recently as well. Where's my... Okay, I'm also adding you to favorites. And I'll add you to games for stream later.
Holy.
And there's the tie. Yep, there's the tie. I knew it was coming.
Flip a ring.
I mean, it's just a matter of a little bit of time put into it. This is a standard. This is just an included one in Vroid. The other one, some of the other ones were just stuff I exported and added the thing to. Probably because I did one just at the same time. I'll give you your comfy sweater. Don't worry. I will re-redeem it, and comfy sweater will hit.
Long legs.
Do 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 do.
I think I like the look of that more than the. It's very
So there's
blocky, but that
ducks.
doesn't matter.
I just need to do one more thing here super fast. Edit
Seems gonna
this
be one hell of a build when
to
I'm done with it.
the correct one. Plastic, placid, duck sim.
Lucky.
Take that off. Done. Okay, cool. The sound levels should be okay for this, and if we don't get the sound for it, it's not the end of the world. We're going to resume in. And here we go. Yeah, the sound's there. Excellent. There's your comfy sweater, Bigfoot. Welcome
Yay,
to
the
Ducks,
comfy.
where we get to just relax and chill and enjoy time together and
That's
see
Clarence.
all the pretty ducks. And hopefully
Whee.
get my duck to show up
Clarence
at this time. I want my duck. This is called
Ducking.
Plastic Placid Duck Simulator. It's a basically... Yes. Dwayne is supposed to sink. Actually,
Placid.
to sink. Hold on.
Why placid?
What was it?
What is the meaning of placid?
Calm, I want to say. Oh, what was the button to... What was the key to free up your mouse... Your... Right click. Thank you. Let's...
Not easily
get
upset or
to-
excited. Huh. I might be placid.
Yep. You can see Dwayne the Rock Duck down there and Marble Streep. There goes Tora flying off somewhere else. The Beatles, who can't really swim quite right in their submarine. Yeah, exactly. This is just... We get to hang out. We get to just enjoy the ducks that drop. Let me see if there's any that don't have a name yet, by the way. Because also, if you see a particular duck that is unnamed that you would like to name, I will happily put your name on it. We have Band-Aid Duck who doesn't have a name yet. That's the
I
only
wonder
one.
how many bearings I could put on each section.
We're going to have to wait a little bit for the next duck to drop. Sure. Band-Aid Duck is currently available, or you can wait for another one. One that more strikes your fancy. Let me see if I can find Band-Aid Duck, actually.
Trying to spot some
There's
of the
Band-Aid
stupid
Duck here.
ducks I've named. Egg?
Is this one suitable for you, Bigfoot? Or would you like to wait for the next one and see if it's something a little bit better? Not as of yet. Not free anyway. Dill's kind of a dirt texture. I'll keep an eye out for one that has brown fur for you. I can do that. Also, I've got some water to fill fast. Oop. And there I go, being less than careful with it. Of course.
A duck goose.
Yeah, I hope an uninstall reinstall might fix the problem. Might make it worse, in all honesty. No, actually, if there's an issue with like an install file, that probably fixes it. Some games will do stupid things like pull out your save files. Oh yeah, early access games are prone to bugginess and crashing, and that's fair. That's fair.
This is music I
Let's
probably
try
should
this
not be
again.
listening to if I'm also going to try and put it down.
Oh, nifty. I'm glad you've got help from the dev. That is fantastic.
Kickback is not a good selection.
Well, at least it's on that. And not something that was really annoying.
Let's try
That's
some of
okay.
this. Mm.
Everything should be timed by the time I need to rest tonight. Yeah. Aw. And I am super, super happy to have had the cat resting underneath the blanket this entire time. She's still there. She loves the spot. Comfy, comfy girl. In a nice dark space right nearby me.
A good.
Oh, yeah, I can see how that would do that.
I
You know, I'm going to pull this one off for now. I don't need it.
Bang on Sage Centipede.
Let that dry a little bit. Okay. Let's see. We're waiting. See that little duck symbol in the upper right corner, by the way? That is the new duck about to drop queue. So we should have a new duck showing up any moment now. And hopefully it'll be something that'll be suitable for Bigfoot. If not, maybe it's something that Amada might enjoy instead.
Jasper blanket.
I mean, yeah, blanket's acceptable. If it's vaguely red pink. We sort of have something, actually. Well, ask and you shall receive. There's pink. There is lightning duck.
It's pink lightning.
Pink lightning. That is a fun looking duck. Okay, so that will become Amada.
Lightning.
There we go. Actually, let me see the dill duck a little bit better. That's kind of more felt. I'm going to find a different duck for dill. I've not been entirely happy with that one. But this is a little bit more along the lines of what Bigfoot was asking for. I'm sure something will come along that'll be good for dill. You might be bad at literally everything, but you're lucky. Luck is good. Luck is good. As I know, sometimes I've heard from folks who play, say, like Magic the Gathering competitively, they'll say better lucky than good, considering, you know, all the variants and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, Google. Give me a good image where I can actually get a scale. I suppose those work.
I'm gonna have to rat the buttons, I think. You like the 2700 at the end of that? Yeah, I can do that for you. No problem. Can do. Of course, of course.
These angles are terrible.
Oh, it's nighttime now. Let's get down and find... Where's Blaze? Blaze duck. The glow-in-the-dark shiny duck. I love that one. There's also this duck here, which... Yeah. Those look more like little cacti, I think. I know exactly. You wouldn't think this would be a good game. But this is a fantastic little game, and it's a nice cheap little game too. It was like, I forgot how much it was for the base. But then it was only like a couple bucks more for all the DLC. So this is like super cheap. That's fair, that's fair. I wanted something like nice and relaxing and chilling and chill to have going
This song has great
towards the end of
recordability.
streams, especially for when I put on the lo-fi. And I'm going to switch to the lo-fi. Because the lo-fi is the perfect fit for this. Do, 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 do. I'm not entirely sure what to call this one. Those are cacti on what looks like a strawberry duck. So what read strawberry to me is actually a cactus, is a bunch of cacti, and it looks cactiberry. Oh goose, oh goose. Thank you. Fantastic. Fantastic. Where are you anyway? You're not in special. You're not in events. Where is cactiberry hiding anyway?
Is it?
There it is. Cactiberry. I'll just make it one word. I like that. It'll look better that way, I think. Cactiberry. Do, 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 do.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is the game. I launched this for the first time as the last, like, hour or so of the... What was it, 10 hour? I ended up doing for my 1-year affiliate anniversary about a week or two back. Because I needed something to kind of help cool us all down after the played up insanity we were up to prior to that. And it was like, let me actually boot this up. Let's have ducks.
Ducks.
And the ducks were such a good fit for that.
And perfect leaning claws.
Woof.
Woof.
Quack. It's been a long day. I accidentally streamed for like almost 9.5 hours yesterday. Because that Terraforming Mars game lasted way longer than I was expecting. Plus, I was up early this morning. So, yeah. It does, yeah. And that's one of the nicer things. Also, look at the duck that Namine is named after. I like that. It says Duck You. It looks normal until you see the other side, and then it's just Duck You.
Wonderful.
Also, I'm curious if we still have Tora in the pool, or if Tora has fled. Indeed, indeed.
The duckening.
The duckening. One moment. Making sure to drink plenty of water.
Oh, yes.
And here we go. 15 minutes on the clock. I think I'm finally getting the hang of this, where I don't need to do the mantra in between. So I'm starting to be able to switch a bit more seamlessly between this and this. And it's it feels good to be able to do it. This is practice, lots of practice, and having that redeem, which some streams nobody pulls it. Other streams I'm doing it 3 or 4 times over the course of the stream. It's a lot of practice, which is very, very helpful. And I'm nowhere near where I want to be. I've got a long, long way to go. That's for sure. But you know what? If you want to do it, Amada, if you want to do the voice training, you can do it. It's just going to take some work and patience. Oh. I think that's one of the event ducks we just got. Hold on.
Oh, let's take a look. That's egg.
Egg.
And now
egg.
that one's egg. Forget the other egg. That one's marker now.
You're right. This is egg. So we're gonna.
The name is marker.
The name is what?
The name of the other one should just be marker.
Marker. Okay, so we've got Egg, who's back here. Egg.
Egg.
I like Egg. Where's the other duck though? The one that had been called Egg ?
And first tab.
It's first tab for sure. 'Cause I didn't see it anywhere
then-
else. There it is.
Beautiful.
That's more a pigeon. Journeyman is VIP. It gets you more responsibilities. It gets you more pay within the workshop itself because we pay our apprentices, we pay our journeymen. I refuse to do that whole non-paid internship bullshit. No, not happening.
I don't know where to pick up my pay.
At the wall, you know.
Ah.
It's why everybody has their name on the wall.
Forgot where the wall is.
You forgot where the wall is. You see, I'm streaming. You see me streaming here from the workshop. Well, actually, this is my home nearby the workshop. Atop the mountain where the rest of the tribe lives. The natural ones of the tribe, the other cat dragons. And part of the top is the workshop, which I am the one who I run it. I'm the master of it. I wear about a dozen different hats up here. I'm the head of numerous different departments as well. And there's a bunch of folks here who spend some amount of time. Don't worry, it does not interfere with your daily lives on Earth. Working in the workshop, learning blacksmithing, woodcrafting, potion making, enchanting, etc., etc. And it's paid. It's always paid. Granted, your stupid Earth kingdoms don't accept the money. But if you ever need something within the realm of Dragonhome, you've got the money for it. And it's a competitive rate, too, for that matter.
They do accept it if you just give it to them fast enough.
That's fair.
You ever tried
That's
to get in
fair.
a hurry, just throw money at someone, run?
You'd think they'd accept it because it's gold. It's actual, like, real good quality gold, but it's too good for them. They think it's fake, and I don't get that. And it drives me crazy.
Yeah. Maybe I should read more. Well, no, I've caught up with all the manga I'd want to be caught up with. Have you read any new interesting books in Astral?
No, I haven't at the moment. Actually, I want to look something up for Amada really fast. See if something that I found to be helpful. that might help them. Amada, correct me if I get your pronouns wrong, by the way. I want to make absolutely sure I get them right. If you check out this channel on YouTube, she, her. Okay, gotcha. Search that out on YouTube. There's so many good resources there. And there's even more already. Excellent. Then you're good. That's what I'm using too. I also decided to actually become one of the members of the Patreon so that I'd have access to the Discord. That's weird. It shouldn't be spitting out the wrong link. I'll have to fix that later. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't aware of it. No, something must have gotten funky.
Got Twitter. Too many people complaining.
Oh, if that's all it is, that's fixable. I can do something about that. No, the link actually works. Huh. Oh, don't be doing that to me right now. Thank you. Thank you.
I ain't got no idea how to make this damn show.
Very strange, very strange. Looks like we're gonna have a new duck soon.
Ooh. Indoctrinated.
That's weird. Because I clicked it and it worked directly, so...
Ooh.
Try it that way. I grabbed it directly from the thing. And there's absolutely no difference between the two of them. They're precisely the same. That's an oddity and a half. Oh. And I guess depending on your browser... Okay, I know how to fix that. I can actually fix that right away. Give me 1 sec, I can take care of that. That is on you.
It's more self-sufficient.
I'm using Opera GX as well. And it worked just fine. Then again, from OBS. Maybe. But I'll fix it so that there's a space between the two. Just in case that's what's going on. I can totally do that. That won't be a problem. And I'll do that for all of them just in case they're being funky. Yeah, exactly. That should fix it. It means I should also check the relevant one. My duck dropped. That one's mine.
Yay.
There we go. I've changed the relevant commands, and they should be good now. But yes, this duck, that's me. That's my duck. I've been waiting on my friend here.
Oh,
You'll
this
see why in a
entire
little bit.
thing's gonna fall.
First of all, you see the scales. It's the actual dragon duck. And it breathes
Oh.
fire.
Perfect for fire.
There's my duck. I got my duck.
Oh, how many ducks?
I'm going to bring down the in-game sounds a little bit for everyone. Because that is loud. The rain is especially loud in my ears. 1 second. That's a lot better. It's not a lizard. It's a dragon. Rawr! Rawr,
Lizards
rawr,
are
rawr,
there.
rawr. I don't do that tongue thing.
What, where you taste the air constantly and lack feeling, like snakes? Because snakes lack the part of their brain where they can love. Snakes will never love you because they physically can't.
What do you mean, no wings? Look at the black right there. There's the wings. It's totally... It's a... You see how it is, Goose? I'm not getting any respect here. What is this madness?
Gah.
Rawr!
Those are wings. Just fold it up because there's no need to fly right now.
Exactly. Goose gets it.
Trixie looks like they were wrapped in just like shiny Christmas wrapping.
I suppose in a manner of speaking, you're right on that one, yeah.
Who dipped Trixie in the bottle of hot, shiny pink wax?
Trixie might have decided to take a swim in that herself. The legs are tucked underneath. You can't see them.
They're doing what I do. Tuck your legs when you swim. Or if I'm trying to chill in the water.
It's... Rawr.
I'm like, this
Rawr.
entire... I love how this thing just refuses to flip. Leg contraption, do you mind?
And you know what I say needs to happen then? To prove all of you wrong and, have a little bit of fun in the process?
Send you
Especially
for a
with only
fly?
a short amount of time left on the redeem. Ara. 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 That's too much fun. I don't get many chances to do that. I really don't get many chances to do that. Not a lizard.
Not the lizard. Lizards are...
Do you know any lizards who have that correct shape?
the correct shape.
Well, RARs are... Yeah, the RARs are, I don't worry too much about the price on. But yeah, the 2 free RRs, you got yourselves quite a bit of free channel point stuff there, yeah?
Come on. The
Sometimes
legs
I feel like being
refuse.
generous.
And so the legs refused.
Oh no, the legs are still refusing. Oh no. Oh no,
One of
that's
them finally
awful.
fell over after like 20 minutes.
So we're talking when I was like, no, I don't like the way this roof is working on my place in Frosty server, with the roof that refused to go down even though it no longer had support.
I built something so structurally sound that even with nothing connecting it to anything, it supported itself in the
It
air.
supports itself in the air. I love it.
If
I
I can
love it.
abuse that, I can make a flying base. I mean, it's not going to be big because flight
Fair, yeah.
and static things in the world
That
shouldn't
is true.
happen.
That is true. That is true.
I fell off.
Wow.
There, we're back. I'm actually proud of the leg design that I built. Them being purple and there being multiple of them.
Oh, Jaunty Duck, you want to get away? You want to get away? Jaunty's duck is one of the few ducks that can actually be set on fire. Like White Sun's duck.
No, it's currently on
we
fire.
got some racetracks to finish. And honestly, what might make sense is to put a constant up version, and we can have like cheaty fun version up there.
Yeah.
That's gotta be the way that that's gonna need to get handled. Because the Colosseum doesn't work properly if I don't have god powers and the ability to drop creatures.
Oh yeah, unless you just want to fight each other.
Unless you would just want to fight each other, yeah. But it's
If
way
you
less
want to do
interesting.
that, you should just if you want to fight each other, come to my arena.
It's way less fun that way.
We have our own
the racetracks are still going to be doable, but if you lose a locks on there, it's going to be much harder to replace them. It's doable still, but it's harder. Oh. Oh. Wait.
How am I supposed to do this?
Oh, we got the shape shifting duck.
Oh.
Oh. I see.
If it shapes into a flammable duck, do they become flammable?
You want this one? Okay, so we're gonna change your name over to the shapeshifter duck. Sorry, what was the question, Goose?
If they become a flammable duck, do they light on fire?
Do they light on fire? No, they do not.
Damn.
As far as I'm aware. Which means this gets to go back to being Dill's duck. There you go. Yeah, this one is a little funny, awesome little knit duck that whenever it gets, like, touches another duck, it is, it changes to steal their pattern. It's actually really cool. Well, I can give you some of it.
Steel egg.
Scritches. Pats. There you go.
I reach for thy.
Because you gotta have the scritches and the head pats.
I don't want to have this.
Yeah, I love that look. It's such a fun little duck, that one. Buttons in their pond named this one Odo. I wonder how many of you in chat can get that particular reference, who haven't already heard the story from Buttons themselves.
Nope.
But I love it. It is a really appropriate name for this particular duck. If nobody else had one in it, Odo would be very appropriate. Odo or what was the name of the X-Man? I don't have an ETA, unfortunately. Um, I'll need to see. I'll need to get some of the gremlins together off stream so we can knock out the remaining 4 racetracks and get them all set up and ready to go. And then it should be good to be put up. I'll just have to like refresh it from time to time. Unless actually they need to stay 2 separate things probably. I need to do some thinking on how best to handle all of that so that it works for folks who want it all the time and it works for folks who are like wanting to build in the one that's hosting off my system.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to ask. I think I need to ask some folks some questions too, kind of get a little more information before I can give something a little more concrete. Yeah, and I hear you about the tired there, Amada. I'm seriously thinking that this next duck will be the last duck, and after that, we're gonna go find somebody to raid because I'm getting seriously tired myself. That feels like the right decision. All right, that's part of the song. It's like, what's that sound?
11.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
What form Bigfoot takes on the injured duck?
What purpose?
It's always fun kind of watching this particular duck float around and see.
See what they're up to.
Oh no. Well, let me make it a little bit more interesting for you. 1 second.
Crowded.
There you go. Have some more stars. Oh, the marble. And now, Sir Khan. That was such a good pun. Jaunty came up with a couple of real good ones. I believe that was one of Jaunty's. Sir Khan. I'm trying to remember. Marble Streep was another of Jaunty's duck names. It's the watermelon duck.
Hmm.
Ooh. Ah. There shouldn't be anti-spam on jump. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. There's also another option, by the way, Mata. You can do exclamation mark sling followed by 2 sets of numbers. The angle and then the power. So like 45 and 200, 100, 300, 1,000.
Is there
And
a power tap?
that goes, yeah.
Ah.
You do need to give the power to. That should work. Yep. And because you can change the numbers slightly each time, yeah, 9 is very little. You want at least 100 or 200 if you want to get any real height.
What's the highest?
I don't recall off the top of my head. Oh, that's interesting. Take a look at that. Bigfoot's duck has copied Scrooge McDuck, or did, and didn't copy the hat and the candle, just the blue color. That was fascinating. Do, 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 do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I love doing that. So cool. Okay, so we have another ducking coming though, so. Oh, and Duck Norris's babies are back, by the way.
Ooh.
No, you'll come back eventually, don't worry. But yeah, look at Duck Norris's babies. Aren't they adorable?
Yay.
You don't fuck with Duck Norris.
Who we're gonna get?
Especially with the babies in tow.
All these legs
Bad
make
idea.
building
Let's do it
kinda
again. Oh, Amada, speaking of bad
Oh.
ideas, if you want to experience some truly awful ones, check out the VOD from last night. The Astral's Adventures. I believe it's titled Session 18. It's probably Session 19, and I 100% like goofed horribly on that one. I need to double check it. But that was phenomenal. It's such a good session. There's actually two VODs. The first half is accurately labeled the session itself, the other's the post. There's some real good bad decisions in there. It's so fun. Ooh, oh, look at this duck though. Look at that color.
You look diamond covered.
It's like marble or diamond or it's a gem. It looks sort of gemstony like, in a manner of speaking. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't know what. Ooh, I think that gets saved to be named by somebody else because that is amazing. Yeah, Stream Avatars lets you do some real fun stuff. And you know what? There's something else even better that can be done with Stream Avatars. And I am going to do it in just a moment. Because it's something I can totally do. In the power I have.
The star.
I think it's. Should be correct.
Mass bomb.
Mass bomb. Chaos. Chaos reigns from the skies. I love that one so much.
So
It's
much
so
stuff in
cool.
chat.
It is so cool. It'll go. Don't worry. Chat will be readable again. I called. Well, yes, I just spawned in a bunch of stars and dropped a bunch of bombs. Because I could.
Because why not? Is that a shadow?
Do.
It
Okay,
is.
so Bigfoot's a lizard. No, if you're talking about the duck you are, Bigfoot, you are not a lizard. No, now you are now you're a Day of the Dead mask.
Flipped it. Didn't mean to.
Wee. Okay. So, while you're here, by the way, Chaos T, or is it Chaos Teal? I see the one there. Would you like this duck? Would you like to be named after this one? That one is gorgeous. It is T, okay. Chaos T1, okay. But yes, T. I love that. I'm glad I didn't hit it wrong the first time. That's good. It is cute, isn't it?
Start flipping.
No, stop that. Ah. Okay, I said this duck would have been the last duck. I'm going to do one more duck. And then once we see this duck that's about to draw, no worries, no worries. That's a very cat thing to do. I understand. We'll go forward and find a good raid target. Because we're not too far away from the next drop. Love the Wi-Fi. I love the lo-fi. It's such good music.
I made my way up top the thingy.
You're welcome. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, once I learned about sling ages ago, I was like, ooh, this is a thing. What can I do with it? Bear in mind, not everybody's stream that uses stream avatars will allow you to unlock the full potential of it. Some people will actually have a height that you can, a cap that you can go, and you'll like hit a ceiling and bounce back down, or you'll just always go at most like a much shorter distance. So that can happen. Be ready for it. But I was like, no, I want you to be able to soar off past into the sky where you can't see anymore, and you have to wait for your Kirby to come back down or whatever your stream avatar happens to be. It's way more fun that way.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are. Very much so.
Okay, that wasn't supposed to fall that way.
Where is Bigfoot's duck at the moment anyway? Is it down here? Oh no. Did it get out of the water somehow? It might have gotten out of the water.
Nailed it, and I'm never gonna be able to get back up.
Oh, because it's copied the submarine. It's actually really pretty as the submarine.
Let's be smart about this. Let's temporarily remove the perfectly freestanding legs.
Must science?
Science.
So there's the practical limit, and then there's the like numerical limit. The practical limit is something like the 2,000-3,000s, where anything more than that, it doesn't actually change anything. I've tried. I've done the science. I've been like, I wonder. But yeah, there reaches a number where you have such diminishing returns that it's like, okay, I'm good going a little lower. And okay, we have Agent Duck, as Buttons named it. But you know what? I know what name we're going to give it. I have the perfect name for this one. Agent 47 is good. It's going to be called James Pond. Because I love that too much. Okay, that said though, folks, that was the last duck of the night. It is about 1:34 Usually I'm okay going till about 2. But I am getting quite tired. My throat definitely feels I should give it some rest, especially with work tomorrow. I'm going to need it. So I'm going to save. And then we are going to bounce out. Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, I've been hydrating too. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Depression.
I have some ginger ale in the kitchen that I'm going to grab after once we found Raid Target and I've said hellos and whatnot. So don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I am going to start looking for a Raid Target. Ooh, watermelon. Oh.
I balanced it.
Yay. Delicious.
I balanced another thing that should not be balancing.
Oh no, you were in ad time when that went off? Oh no. I should be able to trigger that separately. Get you it back, because that's sad to have missed the snack. The snack is really fun. The hydration happened, yeah. Yeah. It totally did. As did the snack. Wonderful, wonderful piece of watermelon. Okay. I'm taking a quick look at my follows list to get a sense of if somebody good is on that I think would be a good fit. If I don't spot somebody, then we will go. Then I'm happy to take suggestions. More for me then. I'll enjoy it. You don't have to touch it. Best way to think about such things, I feel. Let's see. Well, I've got somebody. There's somebody who is like a good go-to if I'm not. Yeah. Go ahead. Type the name of the person in chat who you have in mind. I'm more than happy to check them out and see what I think. Give them at least give them a chance. Oh, Selvion. Yeah, okay. Selvion is good. Selvion is indeed on my list. What is Selvion doing right now? VR chat. Okay, VR chat's potential.
Reconnect those.
Possibly. The vibe is right. The vibe is right for continuing to chill. So that's good. Yeah, I know, Sal. I don't tend to think of VR chat much, though. Set me free. Oh, if Miel was doing art, Miel would be so good. But I don't think Miel is the right fit with Super Animal Royale. I love Miel's stuff. And I would love Trixie too, but during the Archipelago games, Trixie isn't the most responsive. But Trixie's done anyway from the look of it. Okay, so Trixie's finished for the night anyway. So we've got an option in... It took me a lot of like fine-tuning and getting the right height and the right stuff to attach it so it's above my monitor and it was awkward. it's been a lot of work to get this right. So it's not Rebellion City. Worth it if you want to try for it. Definitely worth it if you want to try for it. How about Yosher? That helps too. That helps too. You know what? This is. I know who we're gonna go to. Let me just see if I can find. I do not see pronouns, but this particular individual came by earlier. Or it was maybe yesterday. Very recently came by, is friends of somebody else here on Twitch who is a fantastic streamer worth a whole lot of love. And I think they're going to be the best bet of the bunch. If you do not have a subscription, please feel free to use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead. Thank you, folks, for coming around, whether it was for the entirety of the stream or a few minutes. It means the world to me. I'm live again on Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure what I'll be playing as of yet, but it should be fun. It is usually fun. I appreciate the thought, Amada, but take care of yourself first. That is always the most important. Besides, every once in a while, Hawk decides to go a little bit generosity crazy and drop a ton of gift subs, and there's one or two other folks who do it. You might just get lucky enough to get hit by it.
You've been hit
So,
by. You've been struck by.
It happens more frequently than you'd think here, which I appreciate, like, those super generous folks so much, because it means folks who can't afford the sub can get the sub. I mean, yeah, so you probably would get one then if Hawk fired off like a 5-pack or a 10-pack or something like that. But yes, thank you for all coming around. I hope you have a. Sorry, I'm confusing myself now. Give me a second to reboot my brain. Right, I'll be live again on Wednesday. Not sure yet what I'm playing, but it'll be starting about 8 p.m. EST. Actually, wait a minute. No, I'm live sooner than that. Let me see if I can get the. Oh, I don't have the information. Goose, do you happen to have easy access to the information for Frosty's donathon, birthday donathon on Tuesday?
Probably see if I could find it real quick.
Thank you. Bear with me for a moment, folks. This is actually important. One of our own, Frosty Razorblade. That's the entire team of the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad, by the way, if you want to check any of the other members out. All fantastic folks. We're doing, as a team, a charity stream on Valentine's Day supporting, if I'm recalling correctly, we're supporting the Trevor Project again. And my stream time that particular day is from 11 p.m. EST. Oh, that's what you misread. You know, that's funny. I will. That's funny.
Quick little question.
Mm-hmm.
If I remove myself from like a list or whatever, I'll just be straight up about it. I logged into the Day of Love fundraiser thing on a personal account when I didn't mean to. I would think if I just remove myself from that,
then it will be seen, and
making me
as long as nobody's in there, they haven't seen it.
Okay.
Don't sweat it, Amada. You're fine. You're absolutely fine.
All right. So if I just remove myself from that, no one sees that I'm there.
Nobody should see
Or
it,
was
and
there?
even if somebody did accidentally see it, we're not going to do anything with it. We do not want to accidentally dox one of our own, anybody, whether they're a teammate or not. So don't worry about that. Don't sweat it. There's only trustworthy folks in that particular link at the moment. But yes, so Tuesday, starting like what time EST does Frosty start for the donation shenanigans, son? 4 a.m. So starting 4 a.m. EST on Tuesday the 14th, going all the way to about 2 a.m., maybe a little later that night, we'll be doing a massive donathon going through a bunch of the different teammates supporting, I believe it is a Trevor project. Yes. My slot is 11 p.m. start, if memory serves, EST again. So like 11 to 2 or something along those lines. My brain is tired. It's late, okay? And as long as I want Goose and to be able to chat to be able to hear Goose, I can't bounce out of the VC to go look up the information. I'm unable to. Thank you so much, Han. There you go. There's all the information. That is where we are. Yeah, my brain is tired. As I said, don't sweat it. It happens. It's a mistake. It's okay. So yes. So that is the next time I will be live. My wonderful nestmate, Melodic Button Mash, may be live tomorrow. I don't know for sure. If so, something like they're typing in their information now.
I don't know where to find
6 p.m.-ish? Okay.
I'm sorry.
So possibly about 6 p.m.-ish. If you like the vibes here, check them out. And if you haven't already checked them out, check them out. Similar vibes, if not even more chill, actually. I get a little more energetic, I think, than they do sometimes. But yes, very chill, awesome streamer. Give them a check out, and you'll enjoy their stuff too. Particularly, they play a lot of they've been playing a lot of Subnautica these days, so creative mode is fun times there. That said, thank you for all being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. I'm going to actually stop the music here. And I look forward to getting a chance to seeing you all again. But until then, ciao everyone. Rawr!